Hello? Are we back? What's up, guys? What's up, Justice? What the first? Let me see. Let me check some. Let me check some here. Let me just. Why isn't this working? Okay, Stream Elements is dead. Stream Elements died. It's very sad. But it is what it is. Today, back. Very bright in here. I don't like the hair today. But we're back. We're live. We're doing more Baldur's Gate. Can't hear it. Hold on. Stop. Where is it? Where is it? Is that it? That's it. Okay. We're going hard. We're going hard mode because there's an achievement for it. I don't want to do it, but we got to do it. Tactition mode. We've already seen this like 4 times on stream. We don't need to see it again.
Who are you?
So we're going Dark Urge, and I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want to be a Dragonborn now. I know I want to be a bad man. I want to be a paladin. I want to be a paladin. I want to hit shit. I'm going to break the oath. Be Oathbreaker Paladin. It's going to be very cool. But do I want to be a dragon? Because they can move 9 meters per turn. Cool. But like, so can other shit. It's like most other things can move 9 meters per turn. Okay, so that's what they got going on. And I could be like, I wanted to be a white dragon, because look at this dude, he looks cool. Frost breath. And I'm resistant to cold. I don't think I got hit with cold damage 1 time in my playthrough. I don't know what I would do. I can do red, resistant to fire. I mean, that's kind of cool. If this is like a bonus action, I feel like it could be worth it, but... Man, this guy looks really cool. But what else would we be? What else would we be? Maybe I just take the hit on the racials. Advantage. I don't know if I want to be a little guy. I don't know if I want to be a little guy. What do you got? Dark vision? I don't know if I want to be an orc. 0 points. Gain 1 hit point. I mean, that's cool. And a crit with melee weapons. Your damage dice are tripled instead of doubled. A lot. That's a lot. When you roll a 1 for attack, you can use the new roll. You have advantage on saving throws. Being frightened. They're brave. Weapon proficiency. Spears, pikes, I don't care about that. I don't really know how much dark vision impacted my playthrough. We had it on our drow. So we had superior dark vision. I don't know how much we really used it. I mean, in the Underdark, I'm sure it comes in handy. Efficiency, battle axe, hand axe, warhammer. I wanna hammer the fuck out of shit. I don't know how much we're gonna be hammering. I think. Did we even see any legendary hammers? I don't know. Could be Githyanki. I kind of want to do a Githyanki playthrough. I don't know if I want a Dark Urge Githyanki. Could just be a human. An additional skill to be proficient in. Carrying capacity is increased by a quarter. I mean, that's pretty pog. Resistant to fire damage. It's either between dragonborn or human. I don't necessarily need to be a white dragon to be a white dragon, you know. I could be a gold dragon, I think, and then actually just come in here and choose shit I want. Right. Not exactly a gold dragon. Well, what do you got for gold? Gold could be cool. We could fuck with gold, possibly. I'd rather have fire resistance than any other. Kinda cool. Ooh. Also kind of cool. Where's the cool one? Oh, we got like... Wait. Take your clothes off. Bro's shiny as fuck. Can we just... Okay. Okay, sure. Just dong out. Why not? I just want to see... all the different skin colors. Very blue. Very blue. Very green. What do the blue guys have? I like that. But again, it's like ice resistance or something. Look at the red. Not crazy about any of the reds. Orange. Yellow? Oh my god. Banana man. Silver. Silver? What does silver do? What's silver about? Ice. Fuck. Red and gold and brass. See the brass, shall I? Wait. Gotta make him look how I want to look. Right off the rip, he looks kind of cool. Brass 10. That definitely feels the most dragon-like out of any of the ones I've seen. I can't explain why, but that looks more like a dragon than any other color. Gold, copper, bronze, brass. These are all very similar. Look how similar that is. mean, green feels very dragon-like as well. I think they're acid resistant though. The white red just so good. But I don't want this. Let's look at human. What do we do for a human? I would probably do female. Because I wanted to do a human to have this tattoo, but does this fit like a paladin? Like a, well, maybe because it's oh, fuck. I gotta remove her clothes. I don't want to zoom in. It's like a broken sword. We are gonna break our oath. I think we got something there. Those are some crazy eyes. They got like purple in them. I think we're gonna do heterochromia. Because we have a dark urge, right? Got like pink on one. The other's gonna be black. Not solid black, but sands. I don't like the demonic. I don't like that. You know what? I don't like the heterochromia. Changed my mind. Guys. Get a bit of smoky eye going on, perhaps? What hair do we want? Same hair I had before. I think there's a hair I like that is, it's like an updo, kind of black. That's blue. That's his black raven. That's blue. Blue as hell. Maybe we do short hair. Like a wolf cut? Is that what that is? I think this is what I wanted. Maybe. It's kind of a good look. I don't normally like the red hair, but that looks good. But not with the pink eyes. Pink and orange. No goo. What, 10 or 20? Damn. Is that what we had? No. Natural blonde 1? Natural blonde 1. What? Fuck, I shouldn't have changed it. Yeah, I don't like that now. That's not what we had. Do I even like the haircut? I don't know. Myth maker. If I could zoom out just not that far, but just a little farther than this. There we go. That's our paladin. Gonna be mean as hell. We gotta make her look mean as hell. Or maybe not. But maybe. Perhaps. See a lot of people making e-boys with this hair. Want more haircuts. I think I would like this if this looked better. Sides look kind of bad. The short hair doesn't look great. The texture of it. Bakery buns. I mean, what if it was like that? Looks blue. Why does it look so blue? Even black, brown, or that's purple. Hair looks a lot lighter. I don't know if I want that. Maybe I want that a little bit. I don't know if I like this hair. Maybe. Perhaps. Crazy eyes. I feel like red eyes could go kind of hard. I wish this was like black. It's blue. It's so red now. Was it that red before? Maybe it was. Sam, howdy. Very light pink hair.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's...
More of those wretched things.
Voice 4. I am also playing Baldur's Gate 3. Yes. This is our second character. We're going to go Dark Urge. Of what I want to do. Persuasion seems pretty good. -1, but don't we have... No, we have medicine, intimidation. Everyone play this game? Because it's good. It's so good. Dark Urge is here. We'll play it. Will it use my character, actually? No.
My rancid blood whispers to me, kill, kill, and kill again. My ruined body yearns to reap death in this world. And when this foul urge calls, it possesses my whole being. Injured, beyond repair. I know nothing besides this. I must resist the dark urge, lest it consume my mind. I must discover who I was and what happened to me before my twitching knife hand writes a tragedy in blood.
Yes, we played it. Well, it came out on 6th. Played it 10 to 13 hours a day, every day until we beat it Saturday. We beat it on Saturday, and now I want to do a second playthrough. I'm not sure what I want to do though. I don't know if I want to do a dragon, human. Could make her a big lady. Do I want her to be a big lady? See if I can remake her real quick.
Where to next?
I can switch back and forth and decide what I want. Sure, she had some freckles. Like so. I like this one or smaller one. I like the bigger one, kind of makes more sense. Can you choose the race? What race would you want? You have some input, but I don't know. I did get the Owl Cup last game, yeah. I'm open to input though, because I'm kind of torn here on what I want to do. I was thinking Dragonborn, but then looking at the racial features, I don't like the racial features of the Dragonborn. Yeah, it's strategy RPG. The fighting is more strategy, but I feel like the main thing is RPG. Tiefling, the horn person. Them, I'm not crazy about their race features either, because if I was gonna do Dragonborn, I would go for the fire resistance. But this is the only thing the Lynx have over the Dragonborn. The human... basically, they just have more carry capacity. That's what the human has. And, in... whatever. Paladin. Oh, also they can choose an additional skill to be proficient in. I think I want to do that or religion. Really, that doesn't help much. Oh god, what was this? Survival? I think I want that in perception instead of survival. Good to perceive things. Camera's covering one of the races. Oh, it's gnome. Gnome is the one it's covering. I mean, gnome could be interesting, but they can't move very much. I don't know. Well, the thing is, this is supposed to be like our evil character. I think I'm gonna go human. I think this is gonna be our character here. Persuasion. I mean, we've got intimidation. Maybe persuasion could be good as well. We do have charisma as our second stat. Make it evil looking. Well, how so? Well, here's the thing. It's role playing, right? So I don't know if I want to have her start out evil. The way the dark urge works is you get the urge to do something evil. So I don't know if I want her to like start out as evil or like start out as okay because she is a paladin and then go to evil by the end of the game. Could give her a scar though. Scars are evil, right? That's a bit much. Being a tiefling. I'm not crazy about tieflings. I'm not wild about the way they look. I like the scar. I just wish I could tone it down a little bit. Make it look not so fresh. Might keep the scar. Might not. Like these look well-aged scars. This looks like I got it last fight. Could get rid of this scar. Just have that one, that'd be great. Maybe no scar. We got her. We've got her with the red eyes. I thought about changing her hair to like black, but it looks blue for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, first playthrough we got the owlbear cub. It took a little bit. I almost missed it, but we got it. I mean, let me look at Paladin here. This swore to uphold justice, righteousness, beacon of hope in dark times. Set aside your own purity to right wrongs and deliver justice to those who've committed the most grievous sins. Radiant damage. I mean, you're holy, right? So maybe why do I have negative in religion? We got +3 to that. That only gives me a +1? No matter what, it gives me a +1. Why? What does this mean? What does this mean? +2. +2. Why are they like this? Why are they like offset? Yeah, there's supposedly like 17,000 endings based on all the different decisions you can make. I want a plus to religion. +3 in acrobatics, I think, or athletics, I think that's fine. -1s kind of suck, but I don't know why these are different. It doesn't say. I feel like I need religion as a paladin though. Red Dead Redemption 2 is my favorite game. This is number 2 now. Yeah. I'll give her like black. No, I don't like that. Some pop-in lip gloss. That's a bit too much gloss. Sure. Oh no, she's hot. What is that? That's a bit much. When playing Deep Rock again? I don't know. That's a good question. Could have a very evil mustache. That's something. It's not. It's not. Make her more dark looking. I don't know how to make her more dark looking. Cause her hair, the hair, it's, I don't know about the hair. I don't know about it. I honestly don't. Like, the way it's, the black is looking blue is throwing me off. Dark skin? Well, I don't think dark skin necessarily translates to evil. I think long hair? I don't know. I think, if anything, shorter hair. There you go, that's pretty evil. This is the hair I had last time. I really like that. This is probably my favorite hair of the game, but I don't want to use it on 2 characters back to back. This I would like. Well, I don't like this little tuft or this side. It just looks patchy. Oh, maybe that's my graphic settings, but the long one. I don't know. I don't know if I like the way the long hair like interacts as a model. I was debating this one, but I'm not sure. Show cat. Which cat would you like? Would you like? Dalek's fucked up right now. I can get little boy though. Perfect. Yeah, let me get little boy. Here he is. Look how little. Look how little this Bowie is. So small. It's getting a little big. Getting just a little bit big. He's still a little boy to me. The hair's fucking me up, dude. I don't know about the hair. I don't want to do white hair because we did white hair in our last playthrough. I think we're just gonna go with this. Although, now that we switched to the red, what the? That's not brown auburn. Dusty. Make it red looking. I think you might be right. I think you might be onto something. Could just go. That's too bright. That's way too bright. That's more orangish. I think the brown autumn. Bit. Like it. That just looks more natural. Okay. Do I like these? Got persuasion, perception, religion. Got a little bit bored. Hey, this is part of it. We can't change the character, and we're gonna be stuck with them like for a while. Gain the ability to channel the power contained in your paladin oath. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're okay for now. Maybe. Proceed. Urge. What are we gonna name her? Just use this name a lot.
You need a guardian.
And now we get to make a second character. Um. Hmm. Trow half bell. That's weird. Well, I don't get to play as this character. They're like, they're part of the story. We'll just make it like an old dude. Oh, wait, we didn't even give her piercings. That's what she's missing. Eyebrow piercing. That's a bit much. No. 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 No, I don't like. Why are they so like? Are they? Is this wrong? Septum. I don't know. This is what we had last playthrough. Frick, I don't like that. They look wrong. How they're like black and shit. What this though? Just earrings. Sure. I think they are messed up. You can see a little bit of red around that. Yeah. Okay. This guy. Here. White. Okay. Yeah. Good. Who's the Cthulhu looking guy? This is the Mind Flayer that put a worm in her head. This opening sequence is awesome. I hate to skip it, even though we've already seen it. here. I'm wondering how hard this tactician mode's gonna be. Like, how much harder is it gonna be? Because there's some fights that kind of fucked us up. What guy? The green guy? Just a random get the Yankee. Oh, that's just the mind flayer that put a worm in our head. That is Lae'zel. Looks like her ass is out in this cinematic, and I don't know if it is. It might be. We are fucked up. Got me fucked up. Got me fucked up. Okay, that just opened
The
for
blood
us.
in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache.
Relatable.
But you are in danger.
Curse whoever did this to you.
The torturer behind this cruel prank will meet your malice when you get out of here. Killing. Now that sounds like your first good idea.
That's already different from our first
My
playthrough,
head.
I think. Is this same room? I think it is. Immediately save.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Investigate the pool. -1. That 20.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Reach toward the pool. One thing I want to do is, what's this? Session? Use the lobby, invite friends, reassign characters? What? I want to turn off karmic dice. I want to see how different the game is without that.
Something good here, I hope.
Is that what I sound like?
Dead. Good.
Sounds different.
Odd. I feel better.
There's some javelins. Paladin oaths in their tent. Sworn an oath, Paladin, a promise to uphold your tenets at any time, any cost. It's a weighty destiny, but as your beleaguered shoulders must bear lest you falter and warp into a most avarice being indeed. Remember your tenets, Paladin. Remember your purpose. Remember your promise. Oath of vengeance, villains, betrayers, oathless fiends. They lurk around every corner, preying on the vulnerable and twisting the world in their favor. You must twist a sword through their hearts. Every last one must be relentless, Paladin. Your wrath cannot rest, for the wicked certainly won't. That's what can we do? Bonus action, channel oath. Guess we only have one of those. We can heal 4 times? 3 times? Gain advantage on attack rolls. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't like her voice. I legit might remake the character right now. I could remake her super quick just to change the voice.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind. A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from
I don't like her. I don't like her voice. I'm gonna remake it. Sorry. Give me a second. At least we know exactly what we want now. So. Let's get through pretty quick. Dark Urge, Human, Paladin, The Vengeance, Codex, and Religion, Edit Appearance. Oh, they're fixed now. Eyes, go with the red. Go with that. Go with that. With that, with that, and that. The voice. Change the voice.
Where to next?
What was that? Let's hope the locals are friendly.
There's
Where to next?
That's the voice I wanted. Larissa. Add an L this time.
choose one. Remarkable. Truly.
Old. Give him long gray hair. There we go. Karmic dice off. Yeah, I went back and remade the character because it gave her a bad voice.
The blood in your head drums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
Curse.
The torturer behind this cruel prank will meet your malice when you get out of here. Killing. Now that sounds like your first good idea.
Okay.
My head.
This is the pool that
Skip
thing
this.
came
Investigate.
from. The parasite now
Didn't get it this
writhing
time.
behind your eye. You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Why is the character not talking? No, they just jump.
Someone else got out.
Most people don't like a voiced protagonist in video games. Well, I don't know about most, but a lot of people don't.
Good.
In role-playing games, because it takes you out of it. Like, you're supposed to be the character, so if someone is
I'll give it a
speaking for you and it's not your voice, it kind of breaks the immersion. She'll talk around here.
I feel
See?
better.
Like, she'll talk there, that's why I went back and changed the voice. But in dialogues, she just doesn't. I think the actual reason is
One day
because
I'll
it would
catch a
cost too
break.
much to record all those lines.
Images of
6 different
goblins, their
voices.
habits and histories flash into your mind.
Because there's just so many lines of dialogue to choose from.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. A feeling penetrates your mind. Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design. 1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Yeah, you can play with other people. You can play with up to 4 people. But it's a little bugged right now.
To save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
I have a friend I want to play with, but there's, first of all, like, if I joined his game, I couldn't play that character unless he was playing, right? You have to have a dedicated multiplayer character. And second is, if he joined, say he joined my game, and then I wanted to play without him, his character would stay in my party, even if he wasn't there. And I couldn't remove them.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Inspect it. Have -1 intelligence. Pog.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
Too evil thing. We will. Relax. Hey, Justice. I'm gonna metagame a little bit because I know it's helpful to not kill this thing. Oh. Maybe I'll kill it anyway on accident.
The brain won't budge.
A newborn.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Destroy it. Came in, claimed first, and dipped. You like that, huh? That's how it be, huh?
stop me yet.
And to wrap things up. Fair. How's your day been? How's work? Were you EP today, perhaps? It's been a day. Uh-oh. Slept weird last night. Like you're in pain today?
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword,
Better than yesterday.
and a flash of your face.
Got home
seen
yesterday,
through the
showered,
strange
napped.
woman's
Up till
eyes.
6 p.m. Slept for 3 hours. And was up till 3 a.m.
What is this?
That is weird. That is odd.
You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
I came home after doing plasma today and took a hour-long nap, I think. Got meds today. Pog. Pog champion. Why'd you think I was Thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we
You think
find
that'll
the
work?
helm and take control of the ship.
Nice.
We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the
Relief is a
material.
good feeling. Big fan of relief. Yeah, listen. Calm down. So what does the rest of the day have in store for you?
Another fight. Let's go.
This is a bonus action. Gain advantage. This is a fiend, right? It is. What should I do? 'Cause I can't do both. This takes an oath charge, so I'm gonna do this. My divine sense. And then I'm gonna
You
beat
picked the
this
wrong
boy's
fight,
ass.
friend.
Hell yeah. Did your weekly one-on-one with the boss? All the things brought up to address already had on your radar? On top of it. On top of your one-on-one. Damn. I feel like I've been replaced.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, what's next for the rest of the day? What else you got going on? Gaming? Have you done any more crafting? Just hanging out. Solid. Slacking on the crafting. Shame. You like this?
Vlaakith's will be done.
Yes, you like that.
Such a headache.
4 to 11. This is pretty pog. A Warhammer. It's not 40k though. Gonna take those and that. A yoink, a yoink, a yoink. I love that right off the bat I can hold 263 pounds. It's huge.
Open up. The ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
This clothing. Shit. Oh, you already had that typed out. I do some Zomboid. Jack has been doing a lot of stuff in the base. IRL friend joined. Ooh, you got sorting to do?
The gods are watching me.
Hell yeah, we got sorting to do. You gonna stream it? Little Zomboid Tuesday?
Mystic, back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
I love sorting shit.
Another mystery. Can't read this script.
Can you read this?
Cannot aggression. Unleash.
Let's get going.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Machine made them hostile.
I need all the XP I can get. What do you mean not enough movement? Fucking move, dude.
Can't even catch my breath. What path lies before me?
We'll do this. 2 radiant damage. Does it help? It does. Don't acid splash me. Pussy.
Something good here, I hope.
Don't have the energy. Fair. I thought about canceling
Here we go.
today's stream. Because I was CP and EP. But
Easy path. All for me.
here I am.
A brain in a jar. Needs a key.
Glad you got to be here. I'm glad you got to be here as well. The key.
Skvar. How many hosts of these gay infected?
Eldritch rune.
A rune. But for what? Another brain.
It's gonna push random buttons. What's the worst that could happen, right?
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence
Justice.
connected to the pod, commanding the person inside.
I haven't taken the TISM test yet.
change.
No. I still have it bookmarked. I haven't taken it. One day we'll take it.
Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
I mean, something wrong. Okay.
The newborn mind flayer
It's actually
stares at
pretty
you,
nice out today.
weak and
It was like 80,
dazed.
but there was like a nice cool breeze. So when I came home, I opened the windows. A little warm right now, but it should be, the temp should be dropping pretty quickly.
The newborn.
I want to kill this thing. I want to beat it. I want to break its back.
Assume nothing.
Hell yeah. What do you mean not enough movement? What? Hit it. Don't do that. I thought it would fight back.
What to do?
Yeah, I feel
Swift is my
a little
favorite
bad
carry.
now, but listen, I had to. Got fucked up by rats. That reminds me, there's an achievement to kill 20 enemies while drunk. And there's a part where there's 20, I don't know if there's 20, but there's a bunch of rats in one spot. And I need to make sure I drink before I kill them there. Or we could just have one party, it's just to have one party member drunk and then kill 20 enemies. So I don't think the drunk person has to kill them. That gave me an idea to have like a drunk monk.
Good. Try using it on that machine next to me.
Just one drunk party member. I wish I could have a full party of custom characters. But you can't.
The console appears dormant.
There's a socket. Insert it. Insert the room.
The console hums to life. But
That'd be cool.
what
I'm
is
sure there will
its
be a mod for
purpose?
it soon enough.
Will it free the captive or transform
That is where
her
multiplayer
like
comes
that
in.
other unfortunate?
Especially because it's like a bug. You can't remove, like if you joined my game, I couldn't remove your character from my party after you left. Your character is just in my party for the rest of the game. Get a closer look. Fuck. I think I've failed every intelligence check so far.
Nothing in
We're
the
dumb as
appearance
hell.
of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything. It could
Jesus.
even transform the occupant of the pod, like what
She's
happened
not about it.
before. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection.
We spent like
Authority.
40 minutes making her, and then once I got in here I realized it wasn't the voice I picked, which you only hear it rarely. Like the one talking isn't her voice, it's the narrator. But when you interact with things, it'll be like, oh, what's this? Oh, what's that? And it gave me a bad voice, so I had to go back and remake the whole character just to change the voice. That is pretty quick. Will I roll a 1? No.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I feel Satan. What up, dude?
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
That's what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you.
I think most
We
of
can get off the
the
ship and watch each
changed
other's backs along
dialogue
the way.
comes once we get off the ship. I'm Larissa.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Shadowheart. People have given her like the most unfortunate nickname. To shorten it in conversation, they're calling her Shart.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time
Shart.
already.
She's right. Lead on.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Even Shad, just Shart. And it's funny because like everyone loves her, Everyone's like, Bae, my wife. Shart. I love my wife. Shart.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do
Sphincter.
as I say. Who put you in charge? I'll trust
Get
my
it
own
throbbing
judgment.
back there.
Cane yank.
Need any advantage I can get.
Assume nothing.
This will make things interesting.
Eager for battle. A vital boost.
I don't know how long our weapons stay
At least things
dipped
stayed
in fire.
interesting.
Oh, I think there's something I want to do. My favorite is asshole. If we go to character sheet and go to her spellbook, I can swap out. Oh wait, I can just. Does she have more slots? Command. I can put command in here, and I can get this guy to drop his weapon in the next fight. How pog is that? She can create water. May be good later. Okay, let's save. I'm gonna try not to have a million saves like we did last
Still
time.
alive, so that's progress. Don't waste a step.
There's so many sphincters on this thing. Slap's not a word. This baby can fit so many sphincters inside of it.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Now I need. I think he has more health. I think they do have more health.
I must connect the helm.
But I need to not only kill this guy, but get the last hit on this guy. And I don't know if we can, because we're on tactician mode.
I will not know failure.
Can't afford to let up.
If I come
On the move.
here, can I go ahead and command him to drop a weapon? I can. Ah, idiot. I don't know if he might just pick it back up, but
Leave him to me.
is this a fiend? Yes, all demon things are fiends. Now, does this... Do I need to do this every... Oh, it's for 2 turns. Okay.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
It didn't work.
Take this, or Zariel will have your head.
Just punching him.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Need to act fast.
On the move.
22. Dang.
At them ready.
2 damage. Pick up that weapon. Huge. 6 to 19 damage. Am I proficient? Oh, I am proficient with this. Let's go.
My faith will protect me.
This is so big for us.
I'd better take a peek.
Can you come over here? I think I fucked up. Fucked up. I don't know if I want to care about... I don't have a shield. Ah, fuck. That's big damage. Oh, that was my action. Almost by my hand. Like I was saying, I don't know if I want to care about killing this guy. I might do that off stream on like an easy playthrough or something.
No time left. I must reach the helm.
What's the plan?
I'm gonna have her parked over here. Because once we, if this guy dies, oh fuck, I need her to. I can heal this guy actually. Once this guy dies, this guy turns on us and one shots us. So as long as one person's over here to do the thing, it should be good. Also at level turn 9, you can't see. At turn 9, this guy calls in more reinforcements. Bad for us. Miss. Oh, never mind. At turn 11, he calls in some guys. Oh, that heals herself.
Let's finish this. On I go.
I just keep missing. Fuck this guy. Yeah, that's what you get.
Best be on my way.
We got his sword. That's all I wanted. That's a lie. I wanted the achievement, but...
Take this shit, or Dario will have your head.
Oh, Mind Flayer's gonna die.
Taking position.
Damn. Take all those. I think after ship goes down, all of their shit goes away. So I'm just taking it all. It's all mine.
Ready. Got to move.
No time for mercy.
Okay. So it seems everything has more health than does more damage. That's the big thing about tactition mode. Also, I read that when you like try to persuade or charm people, they will just do this here. They'll like claim you're
The helm's
enchanting them.
alien transponder. You've made it in time.
And get mad. We'll see how that goes. Firmly grasp it.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Yeah.
Anything of use?
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind
This is
has
different.
been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Try to remember the last time you stood above a corpse.
As soon as you delve into your mind, it is filled with flashes of 1,000 different dead. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom just real quick. 1 second. My camera's getting very dark now, so let me fix that. There we go. There we go. Can't wait to slay.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
wake her.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Doesn't matter. We made
True.
it.
Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship.
Slay.
I remember falling.
Not that slay. Not serving
Then nothing.
either. Slaughter. That's the word. Any idea where we are?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You're saying slay to increase the brightness. Yeah, that's how it works. Alexa, slay. Lights come on.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake.
It's all right. I'll extend it if it doesn't reach it in the next at the 30-day mark. I don't know why you can't just not have a limit on it. You can extend it, but you have to have like at most a 30-day limit on that thing. Yeah, it's not bad.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to
I'm excited
run
to see
right past
her
my pod,
storyline
but
be
you didn't.
different this time.
I'll remember that.
We're gonna have some
way.
big changes here, and I'm worried. I actually might need to Google something, because I want to team up with the goblins to take out the druid camp this time, because there's one other companion. But I'm reading that it gets rid of like 4 companions. I'm wondering if there's a way to not do that, because I don't think she's worth it from what I hear.
Walk in death.
And if I I want Gale in my party, damn it. The wizard. The guy that we missed at the start and didn't get to play as. I want him in my party. And if he's one of the ones that leave, or also as the Dark Urge, I think one night at camp, someone just dies because I kill them as the Dark Urge. I don't know if I get to pick. I don't know if it's random. I don't know who it is. But if it's Gale, I'm going to be pissed.
Here goes nothing.
The wizard. Exactly.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Dagger root. What do I do? Alt tabbed. So close. So close. We'll get there. We'll get there pretty quick. Where you at? Like 480s? Is that right? 494. Yeah. Any plans for when you hit 500? Oh, we already have a level up. Oh, damn. Paladin level 2. Wow, look at all these things I got. Smite. On miss, it doesn't spend a spell slot. I like that. Critical reaction? What's a reaction? What's a critical reaction? Fighting style. I don't know what I want to do. Do I want to duel? You're wielding a melee weapon that's not two-handed. Deal an additional 2 damage with that weapon. I think in the long term, this is what I want to do. But right now, I like this. When you roll a 1 or a 2, dice rerolled. When you have a shield. Oh wait. When you have a shield, impose disadvantage on attack against allies. You must be able to see the attacker. I think that's what I think. I want to be tank. So that, I mean, that's that. Even though right now we're not gonna. I don't know when we're gonna have a fucking shield. We can always respec. And if I'm planning on respecking later, we should probably do this one for now, because this is a badass weapon. It's funny when you get closer to milestones, it just kind of becomes stagnant. Yeah. I'm getting pretty close to 400 now, right? 390? I hovered around from like 350 to 365. I would like go up 1 and then I'd like lose 2 and then up. It was a rough time, but we're here now. We made it past. I don't want to command. I don't care about that. Compel an enemy to attack only you. That could be good for what we want to do. We can change these at any time, but pushes target away and knocks it prone. Weapon damage. Now see, is this a bug? It's not showing the damage. I mean, I guess I can see the dice. 1d6 psychic. I have different smites. Can bless them. I have to concentrate on this. I can bless up to 3 creatures. These are things I know. I mean, my weapon already does fire damage, so I don't think we need that. We're going to do Thunderous Smite. But I want it over here. Okay. Okay. I think having the goal on screen rather than down below helps a lot. Whether it be for followers or subs or what have you. I noticed I had a lot more subs when I had the goal on the screen. I had it just like at the bottom of the camera. But I just started to feel scummy about it. I don't know. I don't know why.
Looking ahead. More of those wretched things.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance or
Vicious
this will be a short
filth.
fight.
I had a 95% chance to hit and I missed. Crit missed.
Death won't take me yet.
Not enough movement. What is this? That's a bonus action, so it's kind of pointless. Oh, goddamn hurt.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, goddamn hurting this bitch. Uses a spell slot. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Having to fucking having spell slots that are only replenishable on long rest compared to my warlock. What the fuck does dazed do? Has disadvantage on wisdom saving throws. Can't take reactions. That's good. Loses dex bonus to armor class. Okay. Okay, I see.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival is not helped.
Replay. Where are you at in your playthrough?
What's inside?
Also, how you doing? Rapier.
No traps, please.
You rejected Lae'zel today. Felt pretty bad. Oh no. You didn't give her your stink?
Light on my feet.
But you stink so good. Middle of Shadowlands. Got a ways to go. Act 3 slows way down.
Don't give me trouble now.
I need a 5. Let's get a 5. I'll take a 20. It's slow already. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. You want this? Can you use this? Are you proficient with this? She's not proficient with that.
Despite everything.
Okay. I love that I got this sword this time.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Maybe I need more pockets.
With haste.
Before the game came out, I saw this little area down here. There's a little something. This rock here looks a little funky.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Chest. And tells you about... Never mind. I thought it told you about... Oh yeah, Harper's map. It tells you about a cache in Moonrise Towers. Okay, come up here. Talk to Astarion. Oh wait, you can't. You gotta come over here and jump back up. Where am I?
You there? Harry, I've got one of those brain things
Just
called?
need more pockets. It's way too relatable.
There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. Stand back.
There. Can you see it?
I want him in my party this time. I just want him for the dialogue. I don't even care about the rogue gameplay. Although it would be good to have someone who can lockpick.
Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need her alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Sometimes she looks like Anna de
Promises,
Armas.
Promises, but I have other
And I'm
business,
about it.
I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I?
Where one card get almost daily because it's got pockets. Do you have what's the pocket situation on your pants? You have pant pockets? That's not a thing on girl pants, is it? Do we die? Does he stab us because we failed to melee him?
You wriggling little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Grab his knife arm and twist.
I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me.
Damn right.
And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
I was watching my friend play this. He got it yesterday and he started playing. And he killed this guy. He killed Asterion for trying to get him. And then he went to Gale and failed the strength check like I did and didn't get to Gale, so he just had Shadowheart. I was like, this is going to be an interesting playthrough. Can't blame you. I was looking forward to seeing yours.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Tell him of your crash, your worm, and your ruined brain. I think this is new because of the Dark Urge.
My. You've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
Fortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into...
You know what mod I want? I want a mod that makes this guy into Dr. Frankenfurter.
Although...
lingerie and all.
It hasn't happened
That's what I
yet.
want.
If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Travel with me.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flayer ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Okay. I'm afraid he's going to be the one to die. Now, with what it just said. Which is a bummer because I feel like he's one of the few that would get down with the evil shit. Like killing the Druid camp, but we may kill him. on accident.
There. A mind flare. And it's hurt.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
Definitely is. I think so. You should be furious.
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Concentrate on its thoughts. No, just take advantage and break free.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close them forever.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Leave the pinned banner to burn. Well, I didn't leave it. I crushed it. Did the opposite of leaving it. It's over here. We didn't go through this.
Anything of use?
I'm for sure gonna save before this, because I'm gonna be so upset
Dead goblins over
if
there.
I don't get Gale.
Checking for supplies, maybe.
Also, let's Google something. Let's Google something real quick. So like fucking Baldur's Gate 3 wipe out druid. Yeah. No. Companions. Lose companions. Druid camp. Mundayy without losing companions. Trying to get Mundayy without losing Karlach. This episode does not killing her at the Goblin camp. Killed the other leaders. Your guy sits in Goblin camp waiting for me, I guess. Move to Act 2. Turns all refugees left the Grove. Damon's not at the last line in. No way to continue Karlach's story. I don't want to lose 3 companions in order to recruit her. You lose her if you kill her. You lose Karlach and Will if you attack the tieflings. Or have anything that leads to Goblin Party in Act 1. In Act 1, you need to ignore the Kill Goblin Leaders quest and don't start the Grove Raid at all. And Will and Karlach don't leave and Mundayy is alive in Act 2. I just need to just not do that quest. The things one must do for drow pussy. I don't care if I don't get Will. Will can fuck off. Although I do need the achievement to get Will out of his pact. There's no achievement for Mundayy. I really want Karlach. I want to keep Karlach in the party. That's gonna be our one. Well, I guess also Shadowheart. Fuck. I don't know. Housen's in jail. Has dialogue, so he's in my camp. Rescued Mundayy from prison. Recruited her. Now she's non-interactable, and the only way to add her to my party was to kill her and ask withers to resurrect her. Seems playing both sides caused massive bugs. I don't care about Housen. I didn't use Housen one time. Possible to count a defeat on her with a blunt weapon to knock out but not kill. Act 2 towers. Act 2 in towers, you can witness her trial. Pass one of the dialogues, it won't kill her, but instead take her to prison. If lots of dialogues to pass to be able to free her. Actually have to finish the kill 3 leaders quest, so it won't be stuck in a journal for the rest of the game. You must not touch the druid NPC to finish this quest. Man. Just really wanted my party. Yeah, I wanted her in my party with Karlach. Finish the refugee quest that's bound with the druid quest. You have 2 options: kill 3 leaders, speak to the druid, losing Mundayy. Side with Mundayy and lose 3 companions, which I guess is Will, Karlach, probably fucking Gale. Avoid killing Mundayy and never finish the quest. Result is no druid companion, and by moving to Act 2, refugees leave. As the druid didn't arrange for them to stay, 90% of them die on the way to the last side in. Also results in Damon might be missing, which means Karlach's quest can't be finished. I guess we're not getting Mundayy. If you have Will and Karlach dead when the raid starts, they won't leave your party. Be resurrected and have no memory of what happened. They even comment on how they can't remember. Mundayy has dialogue about both Karlach and Will, even comments about Will's quest and such. So it's definitely a way to keep them all, not Housen. And she's not bugged when doing this. I want to kill the Grove. That's what I wanted to do, but I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose all these companions to do it. Housen, I don't care. We can lose Housen. Housen was... Yeah, but what about Damon? We need Damon, or else Karlach is fucked. Damon seems to be dead. And Karlach's quest ends or incomplete. Mundayy without losing companions. Betraying tiefling, siding with her. Could be wrong, it's the only way I know. As for Damon, he disappeared from me and many others as well. Even if you side with the tieflings, if you still can't find him, he's either dead or game's bugged. Yeah, I guess... Yeah, well, I wanted my character to be like a tank paladin. I wanted Mundayy to be the healing paladin and just not have Shadowheart in the group. And have Karlach and... Well, maybe not. But I don't want to get rid of Karlach. I love Karlach. But if I could have 2 paladins and then Gale and maybe Asterion. Thing is, I don't know who dies as the Dark Urge. I don't want to look it up, but... I don't know. I don't know. We've got time to decide.
What's going on with that rune? Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch the sigil. The fucking face.
A hand? Anyone?
Fantasize about hacking off the hand.
This branch of flesh is begging to be pruned, and its sap sucked from.
lustrous eyelids! Stop! Cease, you loon! Ah! Ah!
Wait, did I actually cut his hand off?
Cross the threshold of your imagination, you snap back to realize
No!
they have all come true.
No!
You were supposed to lend a hand, not take one.
Joy floods through you. You were dazed on the Nautiloid, but now you are truly awake. Alive.
That didn't happen. That didn't happen. As the dialogue said, we just fantasized about it. We did not cut the hand off. We are going to get Gil.
At the ready.
This is the intrusive thoughts run, yeah.
Looks unstable.
Approach the sigil on the stone.
This is Dark Urge.
A hand? Anyone?
Ignore the urge to maim. Grab hand and pull.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling!
Look at this guy. Who's this guy?
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep.
Gale.
Apologies. Usually better at this.
What? Here's the thing. Once I get his achievement, then I don't care if he dies. Introductions?
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well.
How'd you get stuck in the stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you?
Okay.
How did you survive the fall?
I don't know. To control the ship, landed it safely, and saved the day.
That vast burning wreckage behind you somewhat contradicts your story, but here you stand. So who am I to argue? Still, swashbuckling heroics aside, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
He's got a lot of fancy words. Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers?
Yeah.
It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you?
He sounds really similar to
Surgeon.
Richard Iode.
Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle.
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I was going to ask you the same. Actually, I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites, I'm afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Hog. Wizard time. It's wizard time. Ooh. Evocation. Necromancy. Conjuration. I get to choose his subclass. I don't know. Evocation spells focus on elemental energy into powerful attacks and enchantments. Those who specialize in the score are known as evokers. Learning evocation spells only costs you 25. Once per turn, if you kill a creature with a spell, you regain hit points equal to twice the spell slot level used. Thrice if it's a necromancy spell. Undead and constructs are unaffected. I might go necromancy. Divination. Your dreams grant you glimpses that let you influence the future. After each long rest, you gain 2 random portent dice. During the day, you can use a reaction to change the die of any attack roll or saving throw rolled near you to one of your potent dice. Each portent die can be used once, and you lose your unused portent die at the end of the day. You can brew twice as many alchemy things. That's kind of cool. I think I'm going to do necromancy. That. Great pockets of safety within evocation spells. Allies automatically succeed saving throws against these spells and take no damage from them. I don't know what that means. Basically just magic armor. We're doing necromancy. Yeah, it's necromancy time. Gonna do that. And we're gonna do magic missile. Magic missile. Grease. Oh wait, I can already do magic. Oh wait, no, okay. Mage armor, sleep. Sleep could be good. But I need that. I need a necromancy spell. So we are necromantic. Some stuff over here. It's more so. I could go this way. I think I'm gonna go up here and get Lizelle real quick. Do I want Lizelle in the party right away? Who would I swap her with? Probably Astarion, but then also maybe not. I mean, maybe Shadowheart. What the fuck you got going for you? She can burn shit pretty good. She's pretty good at burning shit, I guess.
I've got a long road ahead.
Actually, I'm gonna do a fat save here.
Have to keep going.
What's going on here?
Zoro was right. Yellow as a toad, and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Apparently right
And
here,
if it escapes,
I could
how
break
will
my
you-
oath, but I don't know if I want to do it right away.
A guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Paladin deception. Quarry looks dangerous, but I've handled worse. Leave it to me. Need a 10. Let's go. Replay, are you using karmic dice? It's on by default. Karmic dice.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
Blast?
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
In dire need of healing. Where's the camp? The blues. Oh no. Like that. I meant it's an option. So karmic dice, it's on by default, and if you roll low for a little bit, you'll roll high later, and vice versa. And also, like, it does something weird with armor rating. I don't know. You can turn it on and off though. So, because like right out the gate with the karmic die enabled, you're not getting like really random dice.
Look for Nettie.
But when you turn it off,
Whatever your wound,
it is
she
random.
can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
You just save scum.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Now that they're out of earshot, sure. Short bow.
That will fit in my pack.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
All right.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Wait at my camp.
Very well. But heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Now we can go over here. Yeah, apparently, so the karmic dice also work for your enemies. And the way it works is like if you have like a really high armor rating, I'm just repeating what I've read, so I may say it wrong. But if you have a really high armor rating, it'll actually help your enemies hit you more. Because it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I can't explain it well. But apparently in later game it can be bad.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Paladin intimidation. Selfish cur. There might be survivors, yet you think only of loot. Leave before I make you leave.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
I want to attack him anyway. Thunderous smite. Missed. I guess I could have moved him.
Let us recite their demise.
Actually, I have 2 charges of this, right? Go here.
Please, Mistra.
Magic. I'll have 3 charges of this. Magic missile.
Where do I go from here?
Go hit this man.
What do I have to lose?
The fuck are you doing? Hello? Don't sleep. Is she sleeping? Wait, he's sleeping. But it cast it on me. Cast sleep on Larissa, Gale. Okay. I think I'm sneak attack ranged on this guy. That was juicy.
Yes, here.
I'm on that.
On
hide.
Focus.
Didn't hide very well. You go here? Can you guiding bolt? Actually, you only got 1 spell slot left. Just firebolt. Okay. You healed. You slut. This can be used as a bonus action? Is it both? Is it an action and a bonus action? Let's see. Let's just lacerate. No, I can't use it as a bonus. It takes both. That's wild. Push this guy over. Let's have advantage against target. Okay. So just normal melee or normal range then? Okay.
Concentrate.
She is fucked up. Gale finally woke up. Hog. Missed! Mad at him.
A little help, please.
She's quite hurt. We got an 80% chance on that, 90% chance on this.
Need to stay focused.
4 damage. Let's go. Then heal yourself. Actually, don't. Take a potion.
Unleash me.
Unleash me, he says.
Look to Queen 6.
Does everything take a spell slot? This doesn't. It's cantrip. Cantrip. Perfect. Frick. Bro. Why am I missing so much?
With finesse.
Let's end this.
Motherfucker. There we go.
Open up. How much further can I go?
I don't know if I want to go in that way. We went in this way last time. I think this time I want to go in over here.
Something good here, I hope.
Honestly, I might want to take a long rest before we do this. I'm gonna just do a short rest. That's fine. Well, I don't know. I've got half my spell slots.
I wonder what the next move is.
She's only got one.
Close.
You've got two. Oh, I can use this. This will just regen his spell slots. Okay.
No time to rest.
Yeah, let's just short rest before we go in here. We can go in the store. Save. Let's give our Thieves' Souls to Asterion. I would love a sword of some sort. I'll take all of your scrolls of Revivify. And all of your health potions. And grease bottle. I mean, since they can use, like, anyone can use health potions out of anyone's inventory, you might as well have them all together. Can pick this shit
Wish
up.
I had a bag of holding.
Okay. We're gonna have all of our papers and shit in there. Weapons of armor. Here, wait. Can you use a short bow? Sure you can. Can you use a shield, brother? Why not? Can you use a second dagger? Hell yeah, you can. Can you also use a bow? You can't use a bow. Useless. Is that a longbow? No, short bow. Even. Is this just a better staff or? No. No, it's not. Oh, we already got a shovel? Pog. That's not even a weapon. Honestly, what do? Medium armor. Do I have medium armor? I have medium armor. Act 1 shovel. We are doing well. All of these, I don't know what to do with. Random fucking throwables. That would be better for her, but it doesn't look as cute. I think we're just gonna deal with it though. Keep that on her. Let's go in there. That. Somebody want a hat? Cowboy Asterion. I really wish there was something to do with rope. There's just not. Okay. Asterion.
What a day.
Open this frickin' door.
Easy.
Easy.
All right, what now?
You're dead!
Am I though?
I'm ready.
Creator, destroyer. Torment.
Magic missile slams. There's a torch for someone else.
Time to press ahead. Might be useful.
Taking absolutely everything.
The air's stale. It's been centuries since any prayers disturbed it.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here. Better make camp soon. Might be a
I think I'm
while
already
before the chance
seeing
to rest.
the effects of not having dark vision. I feel like all this was much brighter first time we played.
Seems simple enough.
I didn't realize how big of an impact it had.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Read. 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 We need more pouches and shit. Okay. Now on the other side of this door. Wait, I wanted to turn that off. Those barrels right there have got to go. And I know just the lady to fuck them up.
Onward.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Over here.
On my way.
We should get rid of the lower health ones first, for sure.
These boots have seen everything.
What was my action? I don't know. Opening the door? They closed the door? Bro. Get through that fucking door, Gale. That was his action. Okay. Do a bit of a guiding bolt here. Or not.
Let's spill some blood.
Piercing strike. Fuck you. Okay, someone died. That person died. There's only 3 of them left. 3v4. Easy win. I'm gonna do a thunderous smite on this guy. Damn. That was a lot of damage.
Let's have some carnage.
Hamstring shot.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I think I should have... I can't even reach you. Okay.
I'll strike you down.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Ensnared. Can I magic missile around a corner? Yo, you don't even need line of sight? I feel like that's pretty OP.
Heading there.
There's blood in the air. Let's go.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Need to find a way forward.
Go.
What's hiding here?
Wait, is she dead? She's not even dead. She's just knocked out. Let me just fix that real quick. Better. Okay. Where to go first? I don't think there's anything in here. We just came from there, so what's over here? What's over here?
What this does.
Over here. Should I have long rest? I feel like I should.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Is that blood? No.
How does that open? Can I attack it? That's how it opens.
Need to find a way forward.
I'm gonna have fun playing strength, I think. Unclaimed, didn't we? We already have that. Why are they all down here? Yeah.
No traps, please.
It is easy money, though.
Better not be cursed.
I might do a little bit more pickpocketing this playthrough.
This text is ancient. A dedication to a forgotten god? Something over there. I wonder what that did.
I too wonder what that did. wonder if that is supposed to open the door that I broke. Tell you what, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Then we're gonna take a long rest and hopefully nobody dies. Be right back. Okay, did I save? Did I save before I did. Okay, let's take a long rest. What's in the store? I forgot. The dank crypt. Have a long rest in here. Oh wait, shit. I don't think I ever long rested in here before.
I should speak up. A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a creche.
We're hardly going to turn in our sleep, are we?
The parasites inside us do not rest. Even as we speak, they defile our brains and warp our bones. Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
Okay. Okay. We go talk to Shadowheart. Who do I want to romance this time? We're probably not going to go Minthara.
What were you two talking about?
Just the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Lae'zel.
You don't trust her?
She's not of this world. I'd be surprised if our interests remained aligned. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Agreed.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Rest well. Let's talk to Asterion. I mean, if we're going evil, I kind of want to romance Gale. So see what the fuck Gale's about. But also, Asterion could be fun.
Go to hell.
Good evening to you too.
Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
What's on your mind?
Devils, dragons, mind flayers.
They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
I say, but that you're right. We're in deep, you know what.
Point well made. I see. I'll wake you bright and early. We'll need to find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
The wee one. Scared. I'm scared to sleep. Actually, you know what? Where's our chest? Where's our chest? The backpack. I might pick the fuck up. Do we not have the? Is it in here? Might be in one of these doors. I believe it is. Yep, there it is. Open. I want a cape. Does a cape kind of fits? I don't know. I don't know. In here. Camp supplies and potions. Yeah, we're gonna take all that, put it in here. And open this and put all this in here. Everybody else have camp supplies? Everybody has one camp supply. TBH, we could just go ahead and get rid of their supply packs. It's 2 pounds. Wait, why is it 2 pounds for you? Why is it, it's 0.1 for you. Odd. Tis a bit odd. Does that add to my AC at all? It doesn't. Just for looks. Shapeshift. Give that to Gale. We give that to Gale. What's it look like? Like stupid as hell, Gale. Don't you ever put that back on again to me? Okay. Okay, we're done with that. Give you that. Open this. This is a bunch of random shit and weapons. I'm gonna put all the weapons in this backpack. Armor, we'll keep it in this backpack. Give guy all the shit. All the throwable shit. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Fuck, did I just swap it? Oh. Found out water, if you actually throw it at the ground, it will clean you of blood. That's cool. for a dialogue. Good to throw some water at the ground. Let's try it. Throw it. No more blood. Why am I wearing this armor? What happened to my armor? Don't you ever put that shit back on. Go to bed. It takes twice as many camp supplies in Tactition. Oh shit. I didn't know that. It takes 80 instead of 40. Shouldn't be too much of an issue, but interesting to know.
Oh, I like it. Homely.
Everyone, torch. If we need one. I think that's the way out. What's over here? Is this where Withers is? Can I just attack it, honestly? And here's where Withers is. I love that I don't even have to fucking lockpick shit.
Let's have a look. Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
Oh shit. Okay, well, I knew they were gonna spawn up. I wanted to take all their weapons and then throw them off, but oh well, I guess.
What should I do?
What should you do? Miss. That's what. Ugh, fuck.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Two critical misses back to back. I'm blinded. Okay, bitch. Let's see how you like a magic missile. That's what I thought. Idiot. Fucking fog cloud again.
Be quick.
I get to him. I can.
Gotta keep fighting.
What now?
There's more enemies over here, so we're gonna go. Not enough movement. Brother. How about that? How about that movement? No! Almost walked away. I do that so often. Why me? Why blind just me? Just me?
Knight to King 5.
That guy's got a lot of health. I'm a little afraid for Gale. think I want him there. Oh. Well, okay.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Quickly.
Let's finish this.
Feels good.
No choice but to keep going.
There another? There's this guy, but I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna go for this one.
Another day, another fight.
Good choice. Good job, me. Compelled duel. Oh, he's not in. He's not in range.
What fools these mortals be.
Thunderwave. Get the hell away from me. Run, Gale.
In striking distance.
Throw stones at my shart? You bitch.
Focus. Nothing important is ever easy. You've made a grave mistake. What's inside?
Getting this big sword is game changing, actually. This is such a big bonus. Book of Dead Gods. It's locked?
Looks like someone wanted to bury.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Smash open the lock. Paladin channel. I want to do paladin stuff, but I also want to just smash it open. Fuck it. Use the elixir. Why not? Just punching books. The paladin way.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the
Did we
parchment.
get this in the first playthrough?
What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Examine it. A -1 from intelligence, but a +2 for religion. Just enough.
These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering.
The Second Sundering.
Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Grab it. Want it. Take it. Pick it up.
What's in here?
We got inspiration! Trident. Instead of soul core. Who can use a trident? Can you use a trident? I'm not using it. Oh, fuck.
What path lies before me?
You know, I'm normally not the type to enjoy.
The god they worshipped here. Can't say I recognize him.
I've never seen this language before. Who was worshipped here?
Usually not the type to enjoy game soundtracks, but this one is so good, especially the Raphael fight song.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
That might be worth it.
Speak with the dead. Black.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
So creepy.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yeah, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Mortals live to die. These are different. Mine seems worth little as my blood calls me to harm others. Depends on the virtue of the life that is lived. My blood calls me to harm others. To save.
A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Farewell.
Has it been?
They're so cool. What are these? They can power infernal engines. What are these for? I don't know. Don't get it. Also, speaking of shovel, like there's an achievement to find a Quasit named shovel. I'm gonna look up where that is. Where to find the Quasit shovel? Crude, full of attitude. Baldur's Gate. Enter the cellar into the southwest building in the Blighted Village. Okay, so we don't need that until Blighted Village. There's some shit in here, I believe.
Looks like a trap there.
Ooh.
Trust no one.
Sorry, I'm not starting up.
Traps. How considerate. Be careful. There are traps about.
Are traps about?
Be careful. There are traps about. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
Oh dear. I wonder what this button does now. This fuck shit up.
Can't give up now.
Doesn't appear to do so. Oh, it does.
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear.
Oh, okay. Let's just load the save here. I don't even want to go through that dialogue yet. I disarmed all the traps, I thought. What does the button do? Maybe I have to disarm the blowers? These things?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
See, with karmic dice, I'm pretty sure I would... Use inspiration. With karmic dice, as I was saying, with karmic dice, I'm pretty sure I would have failed more of these by now.
Subtle steps.
Can I turn this one off?
Be careful. There are traps about.
If I can get to it. I can't get to this one.
Certainly.
It'd be okay though.
Traps. How considerate.
Trap.
I made sure to take perception on my character this time. So we should perceive a little bit more things.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, now let's load. Save, I mean.
Let's have a look.
Why am I in turn-based mode? I need to shoot this, maybe? It's, I don't know. Exit turn-based mode. It's just that one. That's fine. Ring mail armor. Is that better? It's not. Spear. What's my arm hurt? Who can use a spear? Use a spear. Can use. It's 2 to 7. Is that right? Oh, that's the same. Still better. I guess it's still better.
I'll give it a shot. Let's be on my way.
Push this button. This has to open the door, right? That's what the button does. Who has this key? Who had it? I am the key master. Okay, so we did all that. Now, free to move on. We got the withers. We've got the companion so far. Ready to go on an adventure. On fire! On a little bit of fire. Where we got Lae'zel. This is the Grove. We got a fight up here.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Should check it out, and I will not be here. Actually gonna fuck shit up. Wasn't just sick. Oh, you got the Rona. Oh, fuck. That sucks, man. I had it in January. I had it for New Year's.
Open the bloody gate!
It blew.
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack
Hopefully
of goblins will be on us any
it
second!
passes quickly.
What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gate!
Cannon's dead. I feel so tired. Yeah. I couldn't even stream. I was just done. I did nothing for like a week.
Provoke the blade.
I felt so ick.
And suffer its sting.
Asterian. Can you actually sneak attack this person? No. You hit that person? Can't.
Let's play.
Hit them. Okay. Oh! Okay. I want Gale to be up here. But I feel like I gotta take these people out first. Shadowheart, get right there. TBH, just fireball.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
I'm gonna have my character come up here. Really bonk them good. Rallied! Gale, you have no spell slots. This can only be cast outside of combat. Fuck. Okay. Firebolt it is. Looks like Firebolt's on the menu, boys.
Shall be done.
So I want him like right here. I think he'll have maybe, I don't know. Actually, we're gonna have these two take care of them, and me and Shadowheart's gonna go up front.
My sickle and sword.
Damn. Okay, well. Okay, well.
Time to press ahead.
Can't really do anything by distance here. This is a bonus action. Only use this once per short rest. Well, we'll take a short rest after this fight, but it's only for 2 turns, so I guess we should wait until we're actually close to people. Also, I don't think it would matter. I think it's about undead and fiends and shit.
This way.
Fine. Level up. Alright. In some ways this feels easier, but I think it's just because I actually like know what I'm doing this time. Asterian's got the other guy. I'm just gonna have Gale. Come over here! Come over here, Gale! Firebolt, Gale! Huge Gale! Idiot. Can I melee? Can! Fuck. So much grace.
This will protect me. On my way.
Ignis, more like Igmis, am I right? This guy's about to die. Shit, good shit. Okay, I'm gonna come over here. I gotta do something about this guy. Okay. Oh, I was like, why is he throwing shit at me? Lacerate this thing. Or not.
Maybe I should... No, this is...
Oh! This may be a bad idea. But it'll save this person's life, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not, but that just canceled that. Come here. You know, Carl looks like a cancer patient? Yeah. Yeah. She's fucked no matter what. Essentially. At least that's what it would like you to think.
Won't see this coming.
Stay focused.
Should've used heal. Still got 4 health. There apparently is a way to help Karlach. Help me, Will. Damn. Come over here and stab this bitch. Thank you, Asterion.
Let's move.
Oh, this guy's about to die too. Can't heal.
Moving.
And Ramir's dead. That guy finally died. What? Why did he just try to hit me?
Here we go again.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Open the gates! Before I go over there, I'm gonna come over here and get this
These boots have seen
waypoint.
everything.
I think I already have it.
Here we go.
That helped.
Grab the balsam. Let's come up here. Gotta loot everything because we're about to sell everything.
What's inside?
Get slipped on the grease. Oh my god, look at us. Look at us all. Oh, wait, that's red. I can't delete that one. Because I didn't kill it.
More goblins. What's next?
This is good. Let's level up real quick. Top of level. Actions. Talk to the hand. Frighten an enemy. They'll be easier to hit. Gain advantage on attack rolls. Bane. Hunter's Mark. Command. I don't really care about command. Might do this. Just for more damage. Need to break our oath. At some point. It's getting to be about that time. Getting to be about oath breaking time.
Now what? We dig a hole and
Last time we didn't save this person. I wonder if I can save them this time. If I come from a different way.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
My bad. Fucking asshole. What's going on up here? What's this? What's this about? Yeah, let's not do that, bud.
On my way.
Death is but a word away.
Death is but a word away.
How smart.
So much for peace. With haste.
Oh, I wish I could fucking hit him. Him. Guess I'll shoot him. I'm gonna do this. Run. Get up here and stab him.
Some blood.
That's a lot of damage.
Onward.
No bloom, all doom.
Give in.
Just do another short rest. Oh, I didn't level them up. Just leveled up one person. Spirit weapon is a must. It's fine. Arcane Trickster. Rogues with a clever touch of magic. Using illusions and enchantments to keep their opponents in the back foot. Thief. Resistance to fall damage. Additional bonus action. Kinda want to do Thief, but this could be... Oh, I think Arcane Trickster is just really good. I mean, do you get... It's just resistance to falling damage. Seems kind of lame. I don't know what else they get later on. But... Acid. Learn one spell. Magic Missile. Chromatic orb would be pretty cool, or ice knife. I mean, ice knife sounds like an assassin. We're gonna go with that. Maybe instead of this, we should go Ray of Frost. It'll just be like a cold guy. Be real cold. It's chilly. Fuck's Gale got going on. Earn 2 spells. Oh, you want some level 2 spells. Misty Step would be cool. Large would be cool. Use Enlarge on my character during big fights. Concentration. What else can I concentrate on now? I want Enlarge. Sure. Melf's Acid Arrow. Shoot a green arrow that covers the target and ground with acid. I don't know. I don't like that it covers the ground in acid. Is there any more necromancy? Well, there's that. Blindness. I want to do damage. I guess we'll just go with Shatter. It's kind of necromantic. Oh, I can only have one. Fuck. We'll just do that. That's fine. So what was that about?
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Oh, what? I've been to Avernus, but I'm no devil servant. That I follow is far more noble. If you possess a devil's artifact, you should leave it in my charge.
I'm going to be chased all over Faerun for this damn coin, aren't I? Fine. Take it as a grudging payment for the rescue. Now leave me in peace.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
I still don't know what good they are. Give her the Morning Star.
No time to dally.
Do more damage. Gonna go rest. Happy streaming. Hey man. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hope the COVID doesn't fuck you up too bad. Ritual staff.
Lost in thought.
Guess that's better. Should try throwing the javelins instead of shooting, maybe. Maybe. Don't you already have a basic poison? Thought you did.
Onward.
Wait.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have. Have a lot on my mind.
Got
And, well, in it. Never a dull moment. Moving in.
Squirrel.
This squirrel might be the single most adorable creature you can recall in all your stunted memory. It would be ever so twee if it were climbing a tree.
How heroic.
I didn't even get a
I
chance.
was wondering if we'd survive encountering such a fearsome beast.
You stare at the body before you. You have no idea what just happened.
I'm horrible. I'm horrible.
The swirling bile cauldron of your brain is cooking up a poisoned stew.
No, the poor squirrel. He was innocent.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
We've seen much bloodier battles than this. Consider yourselves lucky.
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect.
Talk to me
This
like that.
woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I
Damn
didn't
right.
ask for any goddamn help.
You kind of did.
You were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
True.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
If you want me to take both of you down, I will. I could just hit him. Just hit him. Barely.
That's that, I suppose. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beast will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
Though, be careful you don't...
Stared wants to talk.
once.
Huh. You look rabid. Pained. Sick. You're spasming and twitching. Oh, poor thing.
Something awful is brewing within. I don't know what.
Well, so far, my tadpole and I have been nothing but best friends. Something else is happening to you, isn't it? You have bouts of swooning and swaying, and your jaw is grinding like you're poised to chew off your tongue. Do take care of yourself.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Okay. I'm worried for Asterion. I don't know if he's going to survive the attempt at biting me. Let's come up here just to flesh out our map.
One crisis after another.
I just examine this. I just want to examine the grave.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Sorry. Okay. Back down here.
This mess won't help
Time
us
to
with
sell.
the druids.
The hollow.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives.
Refugee, well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do.
What ritual?
I forgot. You're a blow-in.
What'd you call
None
me?
will be able to enter. A drastic measure. But more monsters
What about the
we
people?
druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well...
They won't survive.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
Looking for a healer?
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She
What are you
should,
selling?
just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Just some bits and bobs. These are books. We can sell those.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not
that.
what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Scroll of Misty Step. 169 gold. Row damage. Intercept missiles. Buy my bags back. Where are they? Where are my bags?
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
It's actually more has. Take that.
Sylvanas got.
Yeah.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives. Our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid
I wish
apprenticeship.
these two would shut the hell up. What's going on over here?
Right now.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Where the weak have need, the strong have a duty. Stay.
Just like I was saying, I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Circa. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
His horns look weird.
you,
They don't
Rowan.
have the rough transition like the other ones do.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave? If we left, we could at least make a run.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Go on. Give me a best shot.
Fool. You're
Not
dead.
bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Can I have a word?
Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell yeah.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
And we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. a devil's advocate, a champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
You think she'll bring the blood war to Faerun? Hunting in the hills, dangerous territory.
I'm no stranger to the infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Let's join forces.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Go to my camp.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Okay. Now this person here, there's an achievement to free her from this place, Goblin Camp, and Moonrise Towers, I think. Right?
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Saza from Emerald Grove, Goblin Camp, and Moonrise Towers in one playthrough.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Admired the guard's overflowing hate. I'm gonna save here. Because I want to save her. But also, I'm curious what'll happen. I don't think she'll shoot her.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast.
Oh my god, she killed her. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. I don't want to have to do a third playthrough, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to. I really feel like Gale or Will is gonna die and I'm not gonna get their achievements. I'm gonna have to do a third playthrough.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling.
Goblins in need of judgment.
I didn't ask for you to say a damn thing! Keep out of it!
You shut the hell up. Don't talk to me like that. Shut up.
I'm not afraid. Chosen by the Absolute.
I didn't want to talk to her. I want to talk to her.
I'm blessed.
Oh, I'll bless you all right.
Move in front.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You, move!
Lower the crossbow or I'll deliver you to your brother. What? Oh, she killed his brother. Her brother. Oh, fuck. Inspiration. There we go.
Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Her life isn't yours to take.
Not sure I get that. The bars
Hit
don't
the
make
mic.
her special. But fine. Whatever.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
I'm gonna free her. After shit. Can I talk to her somehow? There we go.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Show me some gratitude.
They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some guard. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess Gut'd still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I'm not saying we should trust a goblin, but she sounds very useful.
I'd certainly like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Actions have consequences. Maybe use this time in the cage to reflect. Deal. I'll get you out of
Then
there.
hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am.
I feel like this might break my
Let me out, you
act.
bunch of softies.
What's Gale got to
Believe it or
say?
not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal.
What the hell is
Of
happening?
course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments.
It's the Yawning Portal.
An inn in Waterdeep. Oh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see, full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist.
What is it about?
Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare.
Of course.
Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room.
What happened next?
I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards.
Damn.
Soon, all was well
That's a lot of drinks.
In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Well, I'd drink to that.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Well, hello. Just like your
Okay, just fucking lockpick it then. I can't lockpick it.
No rest for
Exit
the
turn-based mode.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of ya.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? What's this?
Bloody teeths everywhere.
Oh, it's broken.
Lost something.
Uh-oh.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
Who's the absolute?
We're
I'll keep you
burning her
safe.
name across the face of the world, we are.
Do I have to actually take
the
her there?
absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
I guess follow me.
Happily. Lead the way.
A spasm grips your chest. Your strength falters. An emptiness grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
You have broken your oath, Paladin. At
That's
the
sick
close
armor.
of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
Interesting. So I guess through here, something. I mean, I can't get there.
Breathe deep and move.
Damn, I can jump.
That's curious.
I'm just down here. Oh, this is just a way to get there.
Here goes nothing.
No sign of the others
Glowing
yet.
eyes are rarely a good sign. Let's be careful.
The fight up front went bad.
Shut it! Boss would rip you for talking that way.
Oh fuck, turn it off.
At least we got the druid.
Turn it off.
Help, please.
When was my last save? They're all down. What the fuck? To turn this off. We have like no spell slots. Oh, we've got level 2 spell slots now. Get Shadowheart up. Oh, Saz is dead. Fuck. Okay, we have to load. Damn it. I wish you could reanimate NPCs that are like following you. Tell you what, give me a second. I'm gonna go heat up some food. And we'll keep going for a couple more hours. Uno momento. What's up, Silkus? What's up, dude?
A crooked touch.
Oh, you
How you
tips are all
doing?
boring. Even your cages are boring. Bloody. Ready to go meet my tribe? The absolute is... Ah.
A spasm grips your chest. Your strength falters. An emptiness grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
You have broken your oath, Paladin. At the close of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
So now, so Oath of Vengeance. I think at the end of the day will be Oathbreaker. What is this? Can no longer use channel oath charges? Wait, what uses that? This stuff? Oh. Huh. I wonder.
Very well.
Go to camp, contemplate what happened and what comes next.
What's that?
Now this shit. What do we do here? Do I use a Asterion to sneak? I need to get there.
I don't think that statue's eyes are glowing to provide illumination. Best be careful.
He's boring. Let's find another one.
That shit off. Perfect.
Well, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces.
What are you doing? It's me, Sazza.
You and them other idiots mucked up the old raid. The Absolute don't like failures.
I ain't a failure. I'll be an hero when I tell the boss about this place. And you'll be maggot food.
I'll be telling the boss myself. Kill him!
Wonder what the play is here. That shit kind of hurted. Got acided. We don't need to do ice knife. Just shoot him. Okay. Oh, I control her. Could I have given her a weapon? Should I give her a weapon? I can't give her a weapon. You just fucking chill, dude. I don't want you to die. I want you for an achievement. Damn. 19, you say? Okay. Let me just move there. I'm gonna hit you first, and then I'm gonna push you. Bye.
Have to keep going.
The bonus act. Go here. Just, jumping is an action, or bonus action. Just gonna go through the ass. It's okay.
Got to move.
firebolt on this guy. Or not.
Allow me to demonstrate. With ease.
Magic missile. One on you.
Torment.
Oh, he still has 1 health. Fuck you.
Blood comes easy these days.
Hit her. Hell yeah. Fucking missing.
Step by step.
Magic missile. Oh wait, I can't. I can. Don't wanna. How am I? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty augers.
Survival is all that matters.
You okay? He's not okay. I have to be within melee range. What a jump.
On my way.
No, don't. Ah, you fucker. Oh, okay, I still have just enough movement to hit them. Or, okay. Yes. I'd order a new mattress. How come? I'm gonna let me split this. Let me split this. Take like 3 of the. What? What? What do you mean out of reach? How about that? Quit whimpering.
Better get to it.
A tale for the ages.
That stabbed in the back. Oh man. Sounds like it really was time for a new one. I need a new one. It's old.
Can't have me. Not yet.
Not quite stabbing me yet, though.
Outmaneuver them.
Nothing will stand in my way. Time for some bloody work.
I am the dark urge. Yes.
Better not be cursed.
So far, there's been some difference. Not a lot. Actually loaded one save. There's one option where Gale is sticking his hand out of the portal. I can fantasize about chopping his hand off. And I did that, but then I actually chopped his hand off and lost him. And since I didn't get him last time, I want him in my party. So I loaded that save. You know, there's a squirrel.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep.
I didn't get the
He doesn't
chance to even
respond to your voice.
interact with the squirrel. I kicked it. Killed it. Character really likes the death though.
If not over, then through.
Out of short rests. We need a long rest. Oh, disarm it.
The Blade of Frontiers. That's
Leave. Oh, fuck.
Don't touch me.
Let's see what happens. Different YouTubers stole your diet plan. What do you mean?
Never a dull moment.
What now? Should be easy.
Taco meat will help you lose weight. I've actually heard that before. You did that for 12 months? You mean you only ate taco meat?
Direct me.
Love tacos.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I love chicken tacos. I mean, beef's okay, but chicken. Chicken's a superior meat, in my opinion.
Can't slow down.
Salad and stuff. Lamb. Little bit of lamb.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say.
Do a lot worse in that cage if you don't make this worth my while.
I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Let's go back in there. Is that dude still here? Yes.
What to do?
You reslipped. I don't think I've ever had lamb. I just realized you can get over here. Oh. Interesting, interesting. What am I eating? It is macaroni pasta with hamburger meat, red sauce, spinach, mozzarella.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
What happens if I attack him? I get XP. Ooh. Nature +1. Sure. No bites for you. This is only bite. Honestly, you could. We've got. I feel like I've barely made a dent in it. Oh God! Okay, go now. Go now. Go now. Jump. Key.
I need healing.
That probably goes up there. What are you getting hit by? I feel like my human character can jump 3 times as far as my fucking drow could, which just feels weird. I feel like the drow should be able to jump long jumps. WAP bardcore version. Is there one? I'm a big fan of WAP.
Hell's take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Find Zoru.
Something to ask.
How long do you think we've got before the
I'm
goblins
gonna
come?
need Lae'zel for this. I found him.
We should be getting drunk at least. No fun waiting for death sober.
Yeah, I need Lae'zel.
We're exposed now.
Or a butcher.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Let me see your wares. Hmm. Can I use this? I could use this. Not worth buying, but I could use it.
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
My
We'll get to the
pouch.
city soon.
Oh, I didn't sell my
I
pouch.
am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Sure. 1 damage. Oh, it pulls them in. Explode. Make them all bleed. I don't really care for that.
Damn druids.
See, this is supposed to be good, I think. So here's what we're gonna do.
Right. I've got food.
We're gonna come up here.
Water.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people
Keep your
are dumb
hands.
enough
Oh.
True.
He just took it. Bro, just took it. I don't really get the stealth in this game. I feel like it kind of sucks in combat. And,
Radio not.
No helping it. We're exposed.
Where did I put that open?
see, like, it just...
Let's prowl on tippy toes. Very, very quiet.
Seek and you shall find me.
I'm just sad and bored. Having fun with your new goblin friend.
Can't get it. Who sees it? Who's seeing this right here?
I miss my forge.
I don't know.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people
go
are
on
dumb
here?
enough to ask?
We should have left by now. Damnation.
Damnation.
Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Oh, leave on your own. Run then. I'm scared.
Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
Why are you so eager to reach the city?
You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramaz's tower in the upper
I think we
city.
killed him in our last
The
playthrough.
very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
I've heard stories about Leroican. Bad ones.
Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy. I've admired Leroican for years.
I'm gonna plug my phone out.
Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
Bored.
Roland and Leroican.
Die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Trade. Stop thinking about delicious dwarf and take the bowl. I prefer roasted dwarf.
See how you feel when your pack is empty. It'll be this or a handful of weeds. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
Auntie Ethel.
Ah,
This
if it isn't
bitch.
the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh,
I wonder what happens if you attack her here.
you're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Let her fuss over you.
Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Drink it.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking.
I don't even know what's wrong with me.
Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you.
Sometimes I think of terrible things. Really, really, really terrible things.
Oh, Petal, that's how it starts, you know. Thinking is only a step away from doing. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things.
I'm imagining drowning you in the boiling stew over there.
Oh, you cheeky pup. That might scare someone else, but I know what naughty girls need. A bit of love and care. If I was back in my tea house, I'd make you a cuppa and tell you to put your feet up. Alas, here I can only tell you to be kind to yourself, Petal. And encourage you to browse my bits and pieces, of course. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Myself included.
Can I romance the hag? Thank you for being nice to me.
Sure. What else am I here for? Bye now, Petal.
I just want to see what happens if you attack her.
Blast it all, I'm going home.
Nothing. She just goes home. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought she'd turn into a hag and then the town would fucking do something. And no. No, she just runs off. She says, fuck it. She says, fuck it, bucket. Janice. I don't think I talked to this guy before.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
A scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate.
Really?
Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
I was just sorry.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Janice and Bex. By chance I'll start a fire and be sent to jail.
Know what you mean.
Do we ever?
But I've heard there's all sorts in the city. It might not be like it was in El Terrell. I mean, in Baldur's Gate, they give you a chance.
Good luck to you. Wish us a little too. I think we'll all need it.
She's cute. Can I romance her?
Destined for the slaughter. What would be more perfect than to die by your love's side? And no love was not enough.
Damn. It's hardcore.
No helping it.
Whatever we want.
I think I'd make a fine teacher.
Where do I find that bard? I'm wondering.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
I'm wondering. We went up that way. How do you get to that? Just saw that. But there's a bard tiefling here, and I keep seeing like people making interactions with her on TikTok. People will be like, the Dark Urge? Apparently there's something interesting. Her in the Dark Urge, but I don't know what. I want to know. I gotta know.
Again.
Before I do anything, I'm gonna take a long rest.
And again.
Save. We'll do a fat save. Actually, no. Quick save. I forget quick saves don't just override each other. You can have multiple quick saves. Everyone wants to talk. Fucking Oathbreaker guy.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Confident. No tiny tadpole will get the best of me.
Courage in danger's shadow. I love to see it. But shouldn't the shadow have crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Something special about us.
Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Gonna cry?
A
Why?
fine evening, don't
Why
you
cry?
think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
Unorganized your library? What? How? Why? Like it took everything out of your collections?
Look above. Watch
Just
the moon
uncategorized
cross the
everything. Hold
sky.
on. It didn't for me. Do you have group by collection on? Or it just took all your tags off of everything?
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command.
Damn.
But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring when we meet this goblin priestess. Will she know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
Doesn't have to be.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything.
Deleted half your shit? What do you mean?
I'm not easily
got rid of your
impressed by
games?
people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
I have many talents if you want to explore them.
A delicious thought, but...
Collection grouping. Huh. Do you have only ready to play games on? Because I know if I have a collection of games, but none of them are installed, and I have only show only ready, then they won't show those collections at all. It's so weird that it does that. It just deleted shit. What are you waiting for?
The right moment. I'm sorry. I need to clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
It seems like it's just a you thing too, which is weird. Let's split these up here. Let's split these up right quick. We only gold though. Split. 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 Thanks. It's ruined. Wait, can I not click this? What? Oh shit, don't put that in there. Oh shit. Don't put that in there either. Respectfully, I'm in tears.
Comes to chat. What's on your mind?
I never could get them organized in a way that I liked.
The sooner
So
we find this priestess gut, the better.
Also,
Can't wait to get rid of this.
There's one point
thing
where
in my
I
head.
tried to organize them all. I put them all in collections. But then I never even looked at collections. So I got rid of them. Because I didn't really like how they were anyway. Like there's some that were in like 5 different collections. I don't know. Then I had some collections that were just one series. All the Assassin's Creed games. It felt like I was just making collections to make collections.
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Ooh. Who's waiting for you?
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
So perfecto. Time to start over. Are you sure you're on the right Steam account? Could it be that? I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't have done that. She's gonna be mad at that. She's not gonna like that.
What are you doing? Stop! Ah, this cursed thing! Do that again, and I'll split your skull. Understand?
Do what? What are you talking about? To be sure I could still trust you.
You do well where I'm from, but don't try it again. Now go rest, and keep your mind to yourself.
Oops. How much did she dislike that? Quite a bit. Why does the Styrian not like me? She half elf? Are they both half elf? High elf. Okay. Gale not want to talk? Gale, talk to me. You're the only one who kind of likes me. He brushing his teeth? No.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
I have violent, depraved thoughts, ones that refuse to go away.
We all have those from time to time. I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bought the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. It's a first edition, too.
Ah.
As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies.
Right. My memories before the Nautilus are shrouded in darkness.
Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of ceremorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind. If ceremorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if I might forgetful, still a win in my book.
Tell me about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
You must have many stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
I'm not gonna do that. Okay, let's go talk to our Oathbreaker knight. After Withers, I guess.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
What are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Some of the divine energy you feel. I need a 20? Not gonna happen. Yeah. Okay.
There is a great
Not gonna waste inspiration on that.
indeed, but the source is unclear.
You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
So join me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep, for
Are there
what
other ways you can
should
help?
thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling, a matter of coin. Very well.
The Oathbreaker guy. Okay, let's do a fat save here. There's really no reason to ever do that. I just need to do
I
quick
have
saves.
been waiting for you. I felt the moment of your liberation, the shedding of your bond. You called to me. I am here to show you the way.
The way to what?
A A journey with no end, trodden only by the desperate and the damned. It is a path I have walked since the moment I fell. Now, you will walk it too, Oathbreaker. You swore to deliver vengeance, to hunt down those who had wronged, and ensure they felt the sting of justice. Tell me, why did you abandon your oath?
My mind is shattering cruelties within. Yes.
Cruelty
seems like the
need not
dark urge
conflict
option.
with purpose. And a shattered mind may yet uphold an oath, but you have fallen. And it seems you do not fully comprehend the reason why. Take comfort in your undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause. But much can still be achieved. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades. A new power is awakening.
Tell me more about these powers.
Darkness will obey your summons. The dead will march to your rhythm. Even now, these shadows gather around you. They sense the cracks in your armor. They yearn to be used, to be inflicted.
What oath did you swear?
I served a noble lord. I fought for him without question or restraint. Where his light shone, my sword followed. In his name, I raised villages, put thousands to the sword. I believed our greater purpose required such brutality, such sacrifice.
These are not my eyes.
But his light was so radiant.
I have red eyes. What the fuck is happening?
It blinded me to all else. I could not see the darkness and corruption of the path he led me down. When I finally saw the truth, he would not be reasoned with. So I ended him.
This guy is sick. He's super cool. I love his armor.
This, I was called Oathbreaker.
You regret betraying your oath?
Regret is for those who would act differently. I feel no such desire. What's past is past. We are here to discuss your future.
What'd you achieve after abandoning your oath?
I wielded the powers of darkness, yet held a candle for those who needed the light. My actions followed no teaching, apart from my own justification. Good or ill, I made my choices. Eventually, I heard the call of others who had strayed. I showed them the way, as I show you now.
Is there any way to reclaim my oath?
It is possible, but such a promise must not be made lightly. Wealth must be sacrificed, and your soul repledged. It is wise to first consider what is gained, and what is lost in the bargain. Should you wish to do so, speak with me again.
I want to be an oathbreaker.
Do not resist. Surrender, and be remade. Though born of a vile source, these powers can be used for good or ill. Your oath no longer binds you. The choice is yours alone.
Oathbreaker. Spiteful suffering. Control undead. Hellish rebuke. Still cure wounds, that's good. I can't lay on hands. Find favor. Still smite. Okay. I love that that's an option. You can do like the secret fourth. Subclass. Why isn't that one checked? Who uses a spell slot? Oh, just on crit. Okay. That's when it really counts. I have 21 strength. What the fuck do I have 21 strength from? Add 17. I think adds to my strength. Just drunk. I guess. And 17 just a minute ago. Or not a minute ago, but when I made the character 4 or 5 hours ago. Did you break your oath, Silkus? Ever? Or were you good all the way through? This is working out how I wanted it to. I do have, yeah, there was, that's what the strength is. There was a strength check for something, and I used it. Oh, excuse me? Can we not do 240? The fuck? Can I not use all of these? Oh, oh my god. That needs to be fixed. That's really annoying. It'll only use a full slot of something. Minecraft chest.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Gotta take the full stack or nothing. Well, even in Minecraft, you can split a stack. Uh-oh. Okay. I didn't notice until I watched the opening cinematic. Her ass is just out under that. In the cinematic, this is like blowing around, and I was like, it looks like she's wearing assless chaps. She is. What's up, 8-bit?
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Assless chaps, indeed. Okay, so we're looking for this tiefling bird. I don't know where she is. Oh, she might be like back. I never went back there. I need to go see what's over there. How you doing, 8-bit? You chilling? Quick save.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible.
Dumbass
or
kid.
boring.
See what he's looking
You
at.
see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Modding Fallout 4. What are you at?
Again. Swing and swing and carry.
Anything and everything.
Swing, swing and
The most damage in Baldur's Gate was it Warlock Sorcerer?
This is no fortress, no warriors.
What's next?
I saw Warlock Sorcerer is really good, and also Warlock Fighter. It's really good. Frick. Owlbear from the top rope. More weapon mods.
Look,
Can't have
don't
enough
take
of
your
those.
eyes off my hands.
Got a long road ahead. Moving ahead.
I've seen some crazy stuff, like people like get up, they'll carry like a bunch of barrels and crates of just full of weapons, or they'll put like a bunch of fire potions in a barrel, and then they'll throw the barrel at people, and then they'll shoot all the potions that fall out after the barrel breaks, and just big boom. There's so many things you can do.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on.
Divinity.
Take this
I haven't
ring.
played that, but I want to play it now.
lucky. Call it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Do it
Okay,
again.
fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Tails.
Tails it is! There. Happy?
Flips a coin again.
Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails?
Heads.
We have heads! There. Happy?
Flip it again.
Lady, come on. Okay.
Yeah,
Heads or
Divinity. It wasn't really on my radar before I played this, but I'm looking for a sale on that to play again.
Tails
Or
it is!
next.
There. Happy?
Flip it again.
Fine. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is! There. Happy?
Flip it again.
Heads or tails?
Heads. Just getting
We
pissed.
have heads! There. Happy?
Flip it again.
You're killing me here, lady. You really are. Just take the ring, huh? Free sample. Now, you want to take a look at the other stuff I got? Or maybe you just want to go?
You just want to get the fuck out of here.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Guide to distractions. 200 gold for supply packs? What? Man, you don't have shit. You barely even have gold, dude. You kinda suck.
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
Leave. Free ring, though.
You realize your bag feels light. You were just robbed.
I was just robbed of what? What did they take? You. You son of a bitch. The underpants are there. You still want gold? Okay. Okay. That's how you want to do it. Let's do it. You son of a bitch. You just left. Get back here.
Oh, hi.
You seen anyone acting suspiciously?
Me? Suspicious? No?
Tell me the truth or I'll feed you to a bear.
Stop! Stop yelling at me or I'll call Mole.
Is Mole the one that stole from me? Good, I could toss you both into a river.
Oh. We can both swim. Anyway, I won't say anything else. You can't make me, even if you murder me.
Before you can say anything else, she sprints away.
Yeah, I had to disguise myself as a gnome to get in this hole, and then the motherfucker just ran out as soon as I went in the hole.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Not sure why you're poking your nose in our business, though.
Because you stole from me. Nothing piques my interest more than being told to stay away from somewhere.
We have that in common, then. But you aren't welcome here. This is our hideout. But hey, maybe you didn't know. Because of that, I'll give you a 10 count to leave.
The gilded horn, yeah.
9.
Excuse me? What are you gonna do?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, what are you gonna do? Where are you going?
See what this does.
Shit. I had different options last time. Different dialogue options. I don't know where they're going. I give up.
Please,
Gonna pick a fight with kids.
It is for
They stole my shit.
Let my daughter
I wanted it
go
back.
right now. She's a thief, hell spawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back. Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out.
Seem so proud of yourself. Fuck you. Do something.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, get back.
If it were for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Already on the side of the demons, right? Let's see what's this way. I didn't go here last time.
I do wish I could understand you.
Oh, here's the person.
No, that doesn't work. Damn it. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become
Sounded a little unpolished.
It sounded like a cat being strangled. God
Bard.
damn it.
You good?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
It's a creative process for you. Agony and ecstasy. Mostly agony.
True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it. But when you're stuck and it's just getting worse, ugh.
I wish you could actually have her as like a bard companion. Can I help you finish the song?
It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want.
What's it about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing.
Oh, I have any
Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the
proficiency
road and seeing her
with instruments?
dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
First lyrics I've ever heard. Nod and encouragement.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes!
Slap at a bass. We didn't see this first playthrough. My character has a lazy eye. This is going on for a while. Just staring at her. Guitar time.
Sorry.
She look at the grove. It's so lovely. So grove-like.
Very subtle. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Hardly a unique tale of woe these days. Sorry.
It was awful. I couldn't look at a lute without hearing her screaming. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
It's still rough, but my song is getting there.
Thought something was supposed to happen. Thought there was supposed to be something bad happen. Where's my squad? Oh my god, they're so far away because I'm in the fucking hole. This happened first playthrough too. God damn it.
It shall be done.
Come on, guys.
You lot are the same as those bloody goblins.
How delicious. Oh, for a skeleton key.
During that whole thing, because I've seen TikToks where people will talk to her and I look at the comments, it's like, the Dark Urge? When you played the Dark Urge, you know. And I was like, oh, I wonder what happens. I was expecting something bad to happen during that whole thing. What does this look like? Yeehaw. Straight up deleted the categories. It's fucked up.
What have we here?
It's super fucked up.
Never wanted the easy path.
Back here. We didn't go back here at all. What the fuck? What's that? What's that? Control click. Yeah. That is good.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
Why does he have that?
Keep your distance.
Why is he?
darling.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's this kid
At the
doing?
ready.
Mercon.
Shh. Listen.
Your favorite drownings all take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
Listen quietly.
A sweet melody beckons you.
Oh my god.
It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm.
Struggle against the music's pull.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
It's a trick.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Oh my god. Titties is out.
Everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
He's lured. How many are there? 6?
Villain!
Gale.
I see you now for what you are.
4 of them. Ha ha. Ha ha ha.
I'll skin you alive, you foul wretch!
Let's get us 5 health. What the fuck? My character's alert? I resisted the song. What the fuck? I'm gonna cure wounds on a stair. Do this on.
I don't fancy their
Electric
chances.
missile. I should not be lured.
What happened?
Not lured anymore, but I'm damn near dead. And the Astarion is dead.
I'll skin you alive, you foul wretch!
These things are hard. What the fuck? Level are they? Level 3. And the kid's dead. Damn. That wasn't an achievement, was it? It might have been an achievement. Save every tiefling. Let me see here. What's it called? Leave no one behind? Nothing about it. Don't kill the captors. Save. Shot from the snake. Save from the harpies. Don't let them die in combat. All tieflings from Minar's tower. Arabelle's parents dead and that's healing. Don't know if you could prevent this. Get Roland back safely. Looking for his brother and sister. He free from Moonrise. Also Zevlor. Find Mole and Saber. Give me a lot of names, locations. Pandrinda? Panderna? What? Behind a locked door. Oh, her. He's rescuing again in Act 2? Ah. No one seems to have had this happen. Weird. Steam just said fuck you. I have a bonus action. Drink a potion. I'm going to... What are you? What do you consider a monstrosity? I'm going to do a wrathful smite. That used action and bonus action. I should use divine smite. Because now I'm going to die. Oh wait, I wanted to save. Ah, it doesn't matter. Fuck the kid. We're not getting the tiefling thing anyway. Hit her.
Keep going.
Magic missile. Where do I want to go for?
Where do I go from here?
I guess I don't know. I don't know what the fuck to do. I should have used the healing potion. Now I'm gonna die. Again. Quit singing. Ooh, you know what I can do? I can throw a health potion right here. Oh, it only got a Astarion. Fuck. Well, I'll get them both up. That's fine.
No choice but to keep going.
Ah, he's lured again. What's gonna happen once he gets to her? Who knows? Uh-oh.
Villain! But I see you now for what you are.
Fucking lured. You're lured. Ah! Quit singing, bitch.
Out of my head!
I'll skin you alive, you fell wretch! I'll skin
Hit her.
you alive, you fell wretch!
Hit her. Hit her hard.
No, this isn't right.
Perfect. Oh, now you're singing.
Let's see this done.
I can only heal one person at a time. Okay. Shouldn't have done that. Fucking stop her. Not good. Leave her alone. Gotta scroll her revivify. Wait, she's dead. You fucking bitch. Oh my god. These things suck. Can't even hit them. Two scrolls are revivify now. I'm about to load the save. Let's just load it. What am I waiting for? I ain't dealing with that. I ain't dealing with two scrolls to revivify.
What
Oh,
path
here.
lies before me?
Actually, wait, stop. Come here. Let's split the group. Gale.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Gonna go up here.
Such a pretty song.
Astarion. Also gonna come. He's gonna come over here and hide.
Neither seen nor heard.
let's get
Shadow
on with
Heart.
it. Please.
I want to group all. I just want to, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we
Shouldn't
go.
have wished to live in more interesting times.
One Shadow Heart.
Such a pretty song.
Your favorite drowning. A sweet melody plays above the waves,
Struggle against it.
beckoning you, drowning out all logical thought.
Fucking failed. Okay. Not like it matters.
Your chest fills with yearning. You want to get closer. You need to get closer. Just a few more steps, and you can lose yourself in that sweet song.
Oh, fucking lured. You were in stealth, you bitch.
I skin you alive, what you fell wretch!
Inflict wounds. Yeah. Actually, let's do Divine Smite. This thing.
Blood follows me everywhere.
I can't even get to it. Okay, fuck. Everything's in melee range. Just shoot it. Gaping wounds. Leave down alone. We need to focus on her. 60 games out of 320. Hey, you're almost there. Damn near there.
Heading there.
Firebolt. Sneak attack. Do I have? Sure, use that.
Villain! Well, I see you now for what you are.
It's time.
Hell yeah, dude. Fucking one-shot that bitch. I said pop. Haven't played Skyrim? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Skyrim is why I got into PC gaming. I've perfected it twice. So far. Once we get the GPU upgrade. And I can do it in VR. It will be a third time.
Can't give up.
Yeah, Justice hasn't played it. She's lame like that. I've done both. Which one do I like better? I don't know, they both kind of suck. 'Cause Stormcloaks, I mean, they're kind of racist. The Imperials, I guess Imperials, they kind of suck too. You Imperials? Yeah, if they weren't racist, I'd be for them. I mean, the Thalmor are kind of racist too. You just can't win.
Blood comes easy these days.
A big hit. Come on, hit it. Just 1 damage. I need to save that kid. The kid's dead. Unless I tell it to fight me. The Dark Elves. Yeah. Where do you think, they haven't announced where the next one's going to be, right? Where do you think it's going to be at? A lot of people were thinking like a Black Marsh, but that would be so dumb. It'd be fine with that being a region, but like most of it's underwater. I don't want to be swimming around in Skyrim all the time. No, I haven't played really any ESO. I just know lore-wise, most of it's underwater. A lot of people were thinking Hammerfell, which I guess is okay. I mean, you've got curved swords.
Still on my feet. Breathe deep and move.
That was a much better fight than the first time. Skyrim 2. Yeah, Hammerfell is just desert. Don't I get to talk to you? Hello? Are you fucked up? Bro. Bro's fucked up.
Open up.
I need to speak with the child, but he won't speak to me. Nothing up here. But there's something over here. On this. Oh, there's something. I want Fallout 5. I like the Elder Scrolls. I'm sure I'm gonna play the hell out of the Elder Scrolls 6, but I just want Fallout 5.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
I'm sorry. Miriam, I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. Trade her back in full. I'm sorry. She would never have got your name in the first place. But bad news. My love, I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't get their name. I've agreed to a couple jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because, gods, it's so strange to write it. They needed a warlock. They needed me. Took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice because that would be a lie, but I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur, who likes to drop by to see how everything's going, I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand, and if you don't want me to come back at all, I understand that too. Love you, Miriam. I'm going to be happy even if it's not with me. Rip. No! Okay. I didn't mean to jump that far. I'm gonna download all the Starfield mods. Well, if we can handle it. If we can handle it. I'm a little worried on how the performance is gonna be on a 2070. Hey, Gammy, I will hydrate. Maybe. There it is.
Can't give up now.
I can't talk to him. Can I throw him? Now what? Now can I talk to him? Where's the rest of my squad? Are they still over there? Guys. Maybe one of them can talk to him. The kid. I'm good. I'm alright. We start our second playthrough of this, and yeah. So far, so good. We actually got the follower that we didn't get to get last time. But now I seem to have a little bit of a bug. I'm using Gale now, the wizard. I didn't get him last time. And I think I'm gonna stick with Asterion. I don't know. I think we need to stick with Shadowheart though. You talk to this kid? And
your desire.
You talk to this kid? Can you talk to this kid? Okay, no one can talk to this kid. Let's save the game and then let's load the game and see what happens. Did I just get the bear this time? Maybe, maybe not. We got him last time, I just never used him. Once we got into a relationship with Karlach, everyone else is dead to me. No one's in a relationship yet.
Something's on my mind.
Bro, is this bugged? I mean, obviously it's bugged, but like, can I not talk to him with anyone at all?
I'm ready. Let's move.
Well, hello.
Still alive, so that's progress. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. I can take what I please.
I don't know what's happening. What's his name? Murkon? Murkon bug. Save him from harpies. Now I can't talk to him. Am I just fucked? Same problem. Honestly, fuck trying reloading, redoing the quest. Same issue. Same bug. No bug, just a way closed. It depends if you got a child. If you don't, you can talk to him. And he'll invite you there. Go to this hidden place before you save him, you close this narrative. Fuck. I'm not loading all the way back there. Kill all the harpies, try to talk to him. Makes it so people are recommend skipping this quest. I hope everyone isn't fricked. Throw him sometimes, throw him on Gale out of frustration, then the dialogue worked. Let's try this. Let's try this. he's running away. Stop.
I have
Come here.
something to ask.
I have something to ask. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. He's so fast. Okay, maybe we fucked up. Slow. I don't want him to go tell people that I was abusing him.
What's up for discussion?
Stand up now? Talk to him now? I can't. What are you gaming on? Talk to him now? He disappeared. I'm guessing he... Did I kill him? I think I killed him. Wait. Speak with the child. He's over here?
Wonder if the gods are watching
Oh,
me.
did this fix? I don't know. I really don't want to go back to a previous save, so what if I just... keep throwing him around? Oh, now I can't. I mean, I could just... As long as it doesn't bug other stuff, I guess I could just not do this quest. And he runs away. Okay. It's fine. Where does he go, I wonder? Is he just gone now? Speak with the child. Oh, he's right there. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna move on. Yeah, okay, well. Just throw him one more time for good measure. And we're leaving. Polished dagger. What are you up to, gaming? You gaming tonight? You mean take a nap? I took a nap earlier. I took a nap right before stream. And I almost canceled stream. It was a good nap.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind. Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Hardly. They were shapeshifted divas. What are divas?
Gods! Can it be?
Devas?
How terribly
compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Brass, no doubt.
Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yeah.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Mundayy in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal.
Hold your tongue.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Goblin tuck. Careful, goblins aren't known for mercy.
Never you mind.
Look at this dude back here with his fucking hat.
Quick tongue, and an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Until we meet again.
I'm gonna make his hat hidden. Oh, there's a potion up, or not a potion, a chest up here. I don't know how to get to. What's this key? Go to. Chirp.
Seems simple enough.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat?
A
I
child?
will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
To nothing. I mean, nothing we could do.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here
Shadow
until
Heart
the rite is
approves?
complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Flick your eyes to the exit so the child will try to run.
Now, Wrath.
No.
Ithias! Tila, to me!
Dead.
Gone. By the gods, Korga, what have you done?
Bury the remains. Continue the rite.
And the parents? They're just outside.
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to her. We must focus on the rite.
She's dead. Korga, we are guardians, not killers.
Spare your tears. She knew the danger. She still tried to run.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves.
Yeah, I could tell you're
They're
freaking out.
ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
Everyone's got their fears. I won't judge yours.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
I yearn to kill. I only feel like myself when I'm killing.
Interesting. You're hardly alone. Bloodletting is quite popular of late. Though your twinge of conscience sets you apart from the brigands, monsters, and kill-happy fiends of the world. Whatever you think may be compelling you, you may have greater ability to resist it than you realize. Everyone has unseemly thoughts. Being able to quieten them is what sets us apart from the beasts.
Gotta give into it every now and then, though. What's the story with the little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Okay, my memories are all gone. Is your tadpole playing tricks on yours?
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
Should get to know each other. Yeah, we should get to know each other.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Don't want to talk about yourself?
I should hope not. Have you ever heard the people who want to talk about themselves? I'm doing you a favor.
Maybe I'd like to know you better.
Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet.
If that's what you prefer.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
I can't wait to make her a bad bitch.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Do you expect pity? You killed a child. I just wanted to see what would happen. They're not gonna like that. They're not gonna like when I say that.
Monsters both?
Asterion likes that.
Viper to viper. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Reach for your weapon? What? Free from the threat of little children?
She stole the idol of Sylvanas during prayer, and interrupted the rite. Why? I don't know or care.
What happens if I reach for my weapon?
Keep talking. Nothing to be gained in picking a fight with a fanatic.
Fair. Stand down.
Have you finished your chatter? Then you will give me your ear. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called.
I'm wondering...
Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well.
Wondering if I get the
They're to be
tieflings
gone
out?
before final prayer. If they are not,
If I could then attack the grove.
Viper must strike.
Seems I better talk to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way.
I want
With
her
the
dead.
Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Got that. I just wish there was another way.
Never took you for a coward.
I'm not.
Good. Not another word, then.
Let's talk to this guy. Wrath.
Mercy on us, Sylvanas. Mercy. Mercy. Mercy.
You let Karga befoul the sacred place with child's blood. Plead mercy? Coward.
You may be right. We've let a snake replace our leader. And the result? By the tree, Father. That girl.
She's happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader? Parents will want vengeance.
This is how a terrible cycle begins. All is out of balance. We need Master Halsin. Without him, Korga's ritual will divide this grove forever.
I can look for him.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Anything? Need a more solid offer.
Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the Circle forbids it. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Okay. Let's come talk to Nettie. Is this Nettie? It is. Oh, no, don't steal.
You didn't. I see you. Just give me a moment.
I'm more important than some bird.
God, our field mouse. No one's more important than the patient in front of you. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I need help. Now.
Just be glad my bedside manner's better than yours. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Dizzy spells, memory loss, illithid parasite, the usual.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
Yeah. What other kinds are there? Frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Oh, that seems bugged. I think the game just gets buggier and
This one had the same
buggier.
problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Hoping for a less grave cure.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halsin, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Merge my mind with someone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Mind flayer ship.
A mind flayer ship? Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. But you seem like a good soul. This is a vial of wyvern poison.
What about the branch?
Sweat the thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin.
She's gonna kill me.
It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
I'm taking poison from a woman I can't trust.
But you have to. Don't you understand? You could kill us all.
I could anyway. I don't care. I'm not gonna die.
Then I've no choice. I'm sorry.
You really want to do this? Fuck, I have spell slots. Made me drop my weapon? You cunt. Oh, you fucking bitch. That's my action. Don't you dare.
Wits and blades.
Get in there.
Always sharp.
Trust no one.
Get in there.
With pleasure. I can't even see a lot to pick.
Fuck. Killed herself.
Step quick.
May the dice roll in my favor. Onward.
Let's end this. Got to press on.
Oh my god. Killed herself.
No escape.
Did I do damage? It looked like I did damage. I don't see any numbers.
Battle of wits.
Okay. Poisons the target.
Talk to me.
Now would be a great time for Bone Chill. The one time I don't have it. I never take it because I never have enemies that fucking heal themselves. This bitch. Feels like a motherfucker.
Victory is assured. Torment.
Can't give up. Not now.
Land a fucking shot, Shadowheart.
The witching hour.
Just do this. Great.
Concentrate. Time to deal some punishment.
It's take yours.
Rough tempest I will raise. Torment.
Finally.
What am I to do?
Take you.
Death's close at hand.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
Circus. I do like Dorito. Dorito is good.
Always room for more.
I like Cool Ranch. Snaps, what's up? We are... Well, she tried to give us the poison, and I said I wasn't going to kill myself. And then she didn't like that, so she killed us. But then my other guys came in and killed her. But we're doing the Dark Urge. We're trying to be bad.
Is that blood? No.
In Act 1. I think it pops up and says when Act 2 starts. Once you get to the shadowy area, not the Underdark, but the shadowy area, that's Act 2. Yeah, Cool Ranch Doritos are my fave. The shadow area is, I think, where Act 2 starts. Yeah, where you need a light.
I do wish I could understand you.
You don't have the Cool Ranch flavor? Snaps, you don't have the Cool Ranch flavor?
Terrified.
I bet she's giving them hell.
Cool
She's
Ranch
not our kid
Doritos?
for nothing.
The blue ones? These are the best. You got the red ones, you got the blue ones. I like the blue. Never seen them. That's crazy. That's like the two flavors. Up to killing the Shar Girl. Okay. I think you're in Act 2 then, right? What decision have you made? Did you kill her? I guess they're not a thing in Australia.
Unless you have news of Arabella, I don't want to hear it.
She's bitten by a snake. Kaga killed your daughter. She killed her parasite and a threat.
Corker did... What?
No! No! That snake! That... Ah!
Completed. Save Arabella. Good job, us. We did it.
I've got you. I'm here.
Killed the fucked up doctor. Yeah, I went in there. Actually had to go back and redo that for an achievement. Because when I went to talk to him for the first time, fuck, I've only got 82 supplies. Actually, I might have more. I think that's just what I have on me. Yeah. First time I talked to him, I persuaded him to let his nurses operate on him, and they just stabbed him to death. It's crazy.
Never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Swing and swing and parry.
Okay. Zevlor. I need to talk to Zevlor. Down here?
No one stopped me
Can't
yet.
keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Seems Mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children.
Listen. I would never threaten a child. I can't even imagine it. I can't even imagine threatening a child. The toll collector. Speech, yeah. I actually had to go back and I didn't know you could talk to her. I just got her on sight. I just started fighting. But then the achievement to get the achievement, I went back and loaded the save and talked to her.
Heavy with righteousness and sincerity, enough to get you off the hook.
I really like those two
this time.
fights.
We're exposed.
And I don't know if there's a fight in the bar. But I drank with that guy, and then he blew up. Well, I didn't actually drink. I pretended to drink. I don't know what happens if you actually drink. Yeah, he exploded. Act 3 starts when you get to Baldur's Gate, and it's It slows way down, but it's still good. Oh, nothing happens if you drink it? I thought it was poison. But I do like good vibes, Silkus. Do you have good vibes for us?
I've already heard. Arabella, 9 summers old. And now she'll never see another. Because of Druid law. Every natural law demands I take up my sword, storm their lair, but
Hell
no.
yeah.
That's what Cora
Is it like
wants,
music?
to prove we are exactly what she says.
I think my flaming sword is
threat.
causing a lighting issue
I won't give her the
in
satisfaction.
dialogues.
I'll get my people clear of this, but on our terms.
Leaving the Grove is the best option, I think. I didn't do this at all my first playthrough. I went and got Halcyon before I even talked to these people.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there.
I wonder if I can
We'd
get them
need an
out.
army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities,
It's so bright.
you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly.
Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter.
It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight.
Are you
You're
playing
equal to
on
the task.
balanced or tactician snaps? The goblin in the camp. Which one's Saza? Easy? Fair. I played on balance to begin with, and we're doing a hard mode, a tactician mode, and it's oof. This probably just starts a fight. I guess I'll kill the goblin leaders.
Everyone in this camp depends on it.
Astarion
Thank
disapproves.
We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path,
I kind of want to see what happens if I force him to leave.
Yes, of course.
Because I want to get Minthara, but to get Minthara, you have to raid the druid camp. If you kill the tieflings, then Karlach will leave. And I don't know who else leaves. Like 3 people leave. And I don't want that to happen. Where does this go?
Let's see.
Goblins, notes. So many ways to die.
Emerald Grove. Where's Karlach? I think it's time to a long rest. Let's see what happens. Campsite. Nobody wants to talk to me. Shadowheart wants to talk to me.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me.
What do you mean by that?
It's difficult for me to talk about.
Well, bang, okay.
I'm sorry.
Disadvantage. Situational. Yeah, let's do this. I need an 18. I have a +4, but I get disadvantage. Fuck.
Please. It's nothing. Just let it rest.
Okay, I guess.
No traps, please.
Wear the ring. I give you the ring, you wear the ring. Thanks. Okay. Is there a button to put my sword on my back? I'm holding it the whole time. Where's holster weapon? You. Can't sheath it. Okay. Who will I bang? I don't know. Don't know. Probably not Karlach again. Maybe Asterion, maybe Gale, maybe Shadowheart, maybe all of them. We'll see what happens. But oh no. We'll bang.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before.
Yes.
Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you.
She might be my only option.
It's just something I have to live with.
Because I know you can, like, make her go down a dark path. Literally. The Lady of Shar being darkness and all that.
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Gil's just staring at me. Sure it's not connected to the tadpole?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Something you're not telling me.
I don't know what you mean.
I think you know exactly what I mean.
It's nothing, really.
Intimidation. Tell me what you're hiding or else. She's not gonna like that. Do persuasion. 18 again. Do I have 4 inspiration? I'll use 1. Okay, never mind.
What makes you think I'm hiding anything? If I have something to share, I'll let you know.
Still think you're keeping something.
You've already pestered me with your notions once today. If I have something to add, I'll tell you.
Okay, she ended the conversation that time. Lacrissa? Merchant?
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Not with that attitude. Fight and win.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
Oh? Are you gonna take my gold if you're dead?
I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us.
Alright.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it. So many ways to
Can I trade with her?
I best see you in Baldur's Gate.
No. It says I can, but I can't. Where am I? Oh, I see where I am. Where does this go? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't know if the VODs are up. I don't know if I enabled VODs when we played through. I've played through them all before, but when the Legendary Edition came out, we played through it on stream. Oh, Karlach's right there. Jump down here. Good. Oh, if I had feather fall.
I'm ready.
Charmed, I'm sure.
We could jump right down there. But we don't. Anyway, I think that's a good spot to say in today. Get to be about that time. We'll play more tomorrow. But we started late today. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back on the morrow. Deuces. Zilkus, I hope you get your Steam library fixed up. If you want to watch a movie in a little bit, I'd be down. But catch you later. Bye, guys.